I see. 星のようにキラキラダイヤモンド輝く星のようにWe're not ready yet. We're not ready yet. We're not ready yet. Guru atama mawaru. Yo, what up? I'm just posting the going live announcements. I'll be RB. I just realized how perfect this other picture is. Whoa, don't stop till finish. Whoa, don't stop till finish. Whoa. Fight off. 涙を信じて勝利へ。Whoa, whoa, 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 whoa. Which one? Hello, hello! Welcome in, everyone. It's time for another stream. And you know what that means? It's time to say bye to the horse girls and say hello to the gnomes. Give me more gnome music. I know there has to be more. Let's go. Cosmic Gnome Banjo. I don't know that I trust this gnome. Gnome music, but you're in a library. And yours misspelled. Okay. I spent hours making this video. I hope you enjoy. Wonderful. Alright, alright, alright. Hi, hi, hi. How's everyone doing? Okay, we're gonna clean up. All these Vocaloids, you need to go. Enough of you. Bye, Miku. Goodbye, Saber, except not whatever that dude's name was. Gat. Goodbye, Gat. Teto. Maybe we keep Teto. We can keep Teto, right? We can adopt Teto. Yo, it is indeed me, the streamer. La streameadora. That sounds wrong. Hey, it's Bear. Hello, Bear. Welcome in. So happy to have you. We're always so glad to see our lovely bear friend. Let's put Claude behind the sign too. Alright, so hope everyone's doing okay. This is the just chatting part of the stream. I haven't quite learned how this works. I guess I just talk. I just Teta. Oh, that's loot. Kasane Teta. I guess I just talk about like what we've been up to, our hopes and our dreams. I mean, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Does it work? How do you streamer? How do you just chatting? How do you do anything? Oh shit, we have the thing running. Where's the thing? Yeah, the thing is running. The thing that's just feedback looping me back everything I'm saying. I don't know, it's been kind of a crazy week since last stream, since Sunday, because For most of the week, we were on call at work, and then nothing terrible happened, and we never got paged at 3 a.m. or at like. We kept getting paged during breakfast. Like we would sit down to have breakfast, and it would be like, "Oh, we have to go look at a thing," and then it was almost always a nothing burger. There was one thing that wasn't a nothing burger, but it was just an email burger. I'm not gonna go into details. Roar sounds. That's a great idea. Roar. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we have a couple new emotes. You have to be sub to use them, unfortunately. So, um, one of them I could make a follower emote, but mental hyperactivity. You know, that is something that me and Minu have been having a lot of discussions about, cause like we always want to put our energy into things. And Faye's like, why don't you just use all the energy you have for playing Elden Ring Night Rain to write? And I'm like, it's not really how it works, you know? Yeah, Yume finally has a sword. Yume has the Moonlight Greatsword, just like we have the Moonlight Greatsword. Yume. Oh my god. Faebot. So if we make this be able to trigger faebot, faebot.com, that doesn't make any sense. If we make this be able to trigger faebot, then faebot will be talking all the time. But yeah, it doesn't, I don't know, like, so we were kind of like on alert literally for the whole week, and so it wasn't very restful. We didn't get a lot of sleep. And we've been wanting to work on writing, but like the time isn't really working out so well. Like maybe we could do some tomorrow, but we also got invited to a thing tomorrow. Do I have time to do both things? I don't know. Yay! 7 stream streak. 7 SS. This music reminds me of Wind Waker music. Maybe we should listen to Wind Waker music. And here we shall listen to Wind Waker music. So this Whisper model is not the best and it's not the worst. Jesus. And the little trick, it works a little bit. It works kind of. I kind of feel like you need like a separate model doing composition on like the text output, not just give the text output. It's not that important. We should probably just have some, at the very least, edit out utterances that are just faebot transfaeries, because the reason they're getting transcribed as faebot transfaeries is that we gave those as an initial prompt, and so anytime it doesn't know what we're saying, it just guesses that that's what we're saying. Oh no, not the bad internet. We hate it when the internet is bad. Here's the thing, working on faebot is going to be kind of tough today because we are at an interesting step of the project. It's like there's more things to refine with the dashboard, but importantly, to move forward, we just have to do a lot, it feels like, because Like the next major step is the integrating these transcriptions with the faebot prompt. Is faebot here? You said hi to Fair and Faye didn't reply. No, Faye's running. Faye did say hi. Faye did reply. I'm just. Oy, 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 oy. That's the noise my head makes, I guess. Am I gonna have more energy drink? Or just more water? But no, the point is like next steps for faebot are kind of tough because they're kind of like an architecting issue and they're like a cleanup issue and like combining code bases. There's like so many different ways to go. At the same time, we're like, oh, shouldn't we write about faebot? We should write about like what developing with Claude's been like. I keep thinking about like, was it in this chat? No, it was in the last chat. Honestly, there was this moment when I told Claude that I wouldn't want to use the English only model because we sometimes speak Japanese on stream. And let me see if I can find that. We talk a lot. Here. When I was like, "Dame desu wa Kurodo-kun," I was like, "Ah, naruhodo." I just thought that was really cute. And I keep talking about like, I don't know, the sort of human critic in the loop approach to software development. This sort of hybridized human AI vision for what software development could be. Not agents, not orchestrating agents, but kind of both being in the pit, as it were. You know, we're both like in the sauce. You know what I'm saying? You know, you get what I mean, chat? You get what I mean? We're just both in the molasses here. Fayo doesn't know it, but there's new emotes. Oh god. We should give faebot explanations of what all the emotes are. Dude, isn't Solane did these emotes, and they did a bunch of emotes. We're just releasing them a couple at a time. This Revenant emote is the first emote we have of a character that's not a member of the system, but let's be real. Revenant is a member of our system. It was just so cute. Look at her. She's just like, and she wants you to pick her up, but she will never admit it. She will never admit it, chat. Never. I'll tell you readily. You can pick me up whenever you want. I'm not the smallest member of the system, so it might be a bit of a challenge as compared to picking up, say Ashling, who you can pick up in the palm of your hand, or a faebot, who you would need both hands to pick up faebot, but you could do it. Do not try to pick up Yume. It would not go well. she might hit you with the sword. What are we talking about? We're talking about uppies. Yes, very important. It's just nice. And the Revenant. And like, even though we still love Revenant the most, we have been playing a lot of Undertaker. There she is. Where was it? Did I... Here's a video of us playing as Undertaker. I'm not gonna play the whole video, but is there a cool moment somewhere? Me doing something cool? Just me blasting some angel ladies with some dark magic. Anyways. So yeah, so might as well just get into it. We'll see what we can do. Let's bring Claude into the conversation. Medium. Sure. We of course, you know what? I want to do... cannot edit in real editor. Whisper. Calls. Get. And. Get him. Is that correct? Yes. What I want. Mr. Model name sounds bad, but you can't overthink these things or you get stuck. Is there still no music? The model selectable with because one of the things I want to do also is if we're gonna have a dashboard for faebot, why not allow me to edit other things on the fly, like the prompt or various settings and generating parameters. Like, we have a dashboard, we should use the dashboard. That's what I'm saying. And that's like a direction we can go in. That's not the main direction we're supposed to go in, but that's a direction we want to go in. I think we should get to the MVP or faebot can hear me. And then we should have a planning interval that's just for refining, for making everything prettier and better and getting faebot using Cobalt CPP, which maybe we should do as part of this ticket, this story, but maybe we shouldn't. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Wind Waker music's good though. New model selectable with and that shit on Git. Let's talk to Claude then. Hello, Claude. It is Friday, January 16th, 2026. 1422. We are working on faebot on stream again. Give me a sec. I wonder if there's a way I can find out what all the whisper models I have available to me are. Getenv is not defined. Dude, you let me fucking import shit that doesn't exist? Thank you. Alright, go away now. I need faster whisper. Tiny, ooh. Meeting's fine. The music's making me sleepy rather than awakey. I need to be awakey right now. We tested the code last stream. We kept it running whilst we played Elden Ring. This revealed one issue. It it would sometimes disconnect. Did I save a log for that? I don't think I did. What socket would sometimes this didn't save the huh. Is this working? It's not working. Now it's working. I didn't save the log. We can wait to see if it has something it has to do with the path. Don't know if what do you cap forever stop. I guess we'll have to keep testing and investigate. We did try the initial prompt trick, and I think it worked well. Only issue is sometimes you'll get a message transcribed. It's just the prompt because the speech barely identifiable as such. But the model picked it up and usually does its speech that barely represents. So this is the prompt. You might want to filter out those kinds of messages. In the end, we're using the medium model rather than B3 large B3 turbo. Those it seems to be more multilingual. So now we're in a tough situation. There are so many places we could go. We could try to fix the aforementioned issues. We can move forward trying to splice these transcribed messages into faebots prompt. We could need to do some rewriting of faebots main code, which could be part of this effort since we're gonna be in there anywhere. Yes, but it's so creepy. Similarly thing is like local generation. Cold CPP generation. Okay, but this one has unit tests. Oh, and there's a lot more I want to do. So I think the important thing for me right now is since we reach a milestone, we try to merge them into names so we're not just the branch.
That's the one with the wall.
For us right now is to get organized. Away. Come up with a plan of attack. You've experienced about the amount of progress you can make this way. We don't need to break the goals down. Copy. Maybe just into milestone. This where you can answer questions. Let's fire off and see what Clay has to say about it.
She's Island 3.1. Where is that? Hold on. See what she's on. Shouldn't I? She's Island 3.1. Hold on. I think.
Ugh. Oh, I didn't even mention that. About like, also I love this fucking song from the Wind Waker OST because it's like, it's the combat song and there's all these like little things that in game I feel like only happen when you're fighting, but maybe they're just in the song. I don't think so. But I feel like the OST version of the song just has them added in for effect. I don't know how it works. Honestly, I would love to hear This is something I think a lot about a lot lately, especially it's very noticeable in Night Rain. Like when bosses have like two faces, there's always a music shift that happens when you enter phase 2, and like it's obviously triggered by you entering the phase, and if you listen to the music in the OST, it's just arranged in such a way. But it, so like obviously it must be based on like there must be like a loop, like a phase 1 loop of the song, and then a transition, and then a phase 2 part of the song. And it sometimes works really fucking well, to be honest. Like it's just beautiful the way it works in the middle of a fight. Dude, maybe we should play Night Rain. I fucking love Night Rain so much. I don't know, Errol's being kidnapped. Holy shit. Alright, yeah. Like right now, faebot gets something like... Holy shit! CFG's playing Animal Cross? Okay, fuck, I wish...
So I played this not Hello Kitty, yes. Thanks for so much fun. Hi everyone. Back into retirement, yeah. Around 60 FPS or something. Nope, 60 FPS is too much for Animal Crossing. Thanks for settling, Jesse. Hi everyone. Yeah, get your OOT looks weird today's out of here. Get them out right now. Yeah, here we go update, sure. That looks abysmal, yeah. Also, I haven't played in
Does this work? Wrong button. No.
Yeah. It's high tail. Yeah. Yeah, it's high tail.
Yay, dance time. Hold on, I can make favorite dance.
Max spells. Max spells like 999 million or something. I'm pretty sure I have like a ton of spells. It should be fine. Well, I mean, it's smaller. It's still speed.
So get everything chat says, and if I type, she can hear me. She replies whenever her name is used or random things. But as a streamer, 95% of what I say with my mouth. My faebot can't hear that at all. Meanwhile, other chatters are responding to me, and sometimes faebot gets confused. The goal is to remedy that. We'll want to adjust her timing for when I'm talking. So if she's on 20% reply chance for chat messages, it should maybe be 5% for me, since there'll be a lot more messages from me this stage in my streaming career, at least. Two. I think it would be cleaner to combine them into one process somehow. A previous plot was just like, just start them together and communicate between them. I think process parallelization would be cleaner. They're both async. They're also both going to run on a Docker container. Well, that's not necessarily true. More of that. 3. We should add the keep alive, just in case, anyways. If it fixes it, great. If it doesn't, 4. The main branch of faebot is fairly stable, and it's what's running on fly. It's what's deployed in fly.io. So here's an architecture shift, right? This version of faebot, the changes we're working on are designed to work with a faebot that's running on the computer and listening on the microphone, not on the cloud. I don't like the idea of there being a cloud version of faebot. It's always available. Transcription. Wait, it's a web app. Good. Just have had wow. I mean, that's a lot more I/O traffic. No. I had this idea that I would run faebot locally and it would sort of toggle the cloud version to go to sleep. And then the local version stops the cloud version takes for replying. All this would really do is let people talk to faebot when the stream is offline, for which might as well go Discord and talk to faebot there. No one, as far as I know, comes to talk to faebot stream. So the main version is stable and should remain stable. The dashboard work hasn't touched the main process so far, so we could merge it. It wouldn't break anything.
I might actually just use it, just reset everything and then just
I got cut off.
remember some weird things about these.
Yes, I fat fingered the enter button. Yeah, we've been working on a branch called listening support. And yeah, updating the dashboard not break anything. So we could merge. Milestone B is the one where I want to test early beginner. I've kind of been using fly deployments as like a separate environment. Like thinking of it as broad, but this is going to be different since, well, everything I just said. Favorite Twitch and favorite Discord are separate apps, right? There's no connectivity between them, but favorite Discord has a database also on Fly, but no. We have a Postgres database also on Fly that favorite Discord writes. And that's how in the future we do hope to combine both bots to so with that in mind, we can start working on milestone 8. This is still connected. Side of me, like a separate environment. Dude, what are you doing? Are you transcribing or aren't you? What is this? What even is this? Man, there's a lot of faebot Discord, faebot transfers. Oh, it's almost time for ads. Need taco ad, dude. I could eat a taco. Oh, I could eat a taco right now. There's one close. Nope, exactly the same. I didn't have lunch that long ago, but I kind of think I need a snack already. I should get a snack. Did the ads already play? Are we back from the ads? Welcome back from... Nope, ads are starting. Yeah, okay, if the ads are starting, I'm gonna take the opportunity to go get a little snack. Be right back. Sports streaming thing, American Express, and that's it. No tacos. Well, I'm sure the tacos in your head are better anyways. Welcome back from the ads. I don't have any tacos, but I do have a protein bar. It's pretty good. It says chocolate almond bliss. There's a picture of a coconut, and I swear it tastes a little bit like coconut, but does it have any coconut? Whey protein. Almonds, whey protein. Yeah, there's coconut. I love coconut. Fish taco with lots of fresh salsa and a squeeze of lime. Dude, faebot, stop. It sounds too good. Good. Faebot, can you hear me? Faebot, can you hear me? Can you hear me? How can he be saved from the eternal hell? That's for the Who fans out there. Who? Yeah, the Who. A taco salad with rice. Oh. I think we're all craving it, Faebot. We're craving it. All right. Oh no. I'm having ideas. I should just write them down. So that I don't forget. But I don't forger. I forger. I didn't even finish writing what the last string was. What is this going crazy for? High forger. It's really interesting. I guess it like, you know how it is. It gets a little stuck, and then it gets unstuck, and then it just does it all at once. There is an emote, so we dude, you need to resize it, but we do have like an emote for this situation. Sneak preview of what all the emotes are gonna be, but there's a faebot generating emote that we need to upload. It's just the file is too big, so we need to make it smaller somehow. I don't even know why, because it's very simple. It's a little sneak preview for you. Right, notes. Okay, so left to do. We did this. Okay. Okay. I Forger. Anya Forger.
Alright, ticket.
Maybe we should watch Spy. What's it called? Spy and Family? Spy versus Family? Spy X Family. That's what it is. Spy Cross Family? So if we're gonna watch Spy Cross Family, we might as well watch, what is it? Anya Wants a Family? It's an anime. There's a dog that looks like Tadakishi-san. And there's a girl, and I guess she's an Esper. Her name is Anya. And that's Yor, who in this picture is introducing herself armpits first because we know what the fandom is like. And then which is really funny because okay, so the plot I guess is that they're all spies working for some spy agency, with their cover stories that they're a family. See, yeah. World peace is at stake and Secret Agent Twilight pretend to be a family man. I guess he's the main spy. Profanity, smoke, and violence. And then we started, yeah, added to my watch list. Wait, no, it was already on my watch list. Yeah, there's new Freerun tomorrow apparently. Alma-chan wants to be a family. This one's about a little robot girl. A nearly complete combat android insists on forming a nuclear family with the awkward geniuses who build her. So you see how it's the same show? She even looks like Anya. She has two little thingies. Anyways, that was a little anime detour. Anime detour is the first anime convention that I went to. Does it still happen? Like 10 years ago. And Minnesota's largest and longest running anime convention. Detour is undead. We're having one in March. There are only like 12 shows. But you can pick whichever ones you want. I wonder if they stopped doing it for a bit and then it came back. It was a good con. It's a good first con. What's going on with Anime Detour? This is the third post. The first post was removed because it contained a link to the legal documents, which contained personal info. So here's a formal warning. Do not link to the legal documents. Okay, so there's legal shit. Two of the cons are cop cons? Oh no. Oh no, why do I never look up an anime convention because you're only gonna find out awful things. Why is every convention like this? What was the thing I just thought about? The thing that I got, the idea that I got attacked by? It was like add language identifier to messages. I want to see what language, because it's always tells you here which language it is, though it just has the language code, so I will want it to tell me the full name. You know, just put it right here. All right, that's working. Let's move on to the next step. You won't know if it prevents disconnects until it doesn't happen again. But that's it. That's such a funny sentence. We won't know until it doesn't happen again. That keep alive. I need a keep alive signal. Oh, I was gonna say like, should we log the pin? Maybe it's a debug log. And yeah, we get partial matches. Messages that are just faebot or transfaeries. We should probably take those out as well. If you don't really want to make these too hard coded, you know? Did I change the initial prompt later? Someone else wants to do it if they want to. Oh, and it just occurred to me. Do we want to log it in on the server side? Maybe as a debug log.
I think it's a bug. Like it Animal Crossing bug.
Hey, Automod caught a spammer. Huh? So da yo. So na ne. So da. No, how does that go? Oh no no.
Are they a
So nans.
what's the deal with them? They are oh my god.
Anyways, that's not important. What's happening in that thumbnail is not gonna come back anyways. No, it's gone. Hey, it's me. Look at that face. Look at that smug ass cat face. God, she's beautiful. I wish I could be her. Wait, I am her. All my dreams have come true. Oh my god. I was just talking on a Discord about the thing that's cool about VTubing is that it lets you exist as a more authentic version of yourself. So for us as a plural system, it can be hard for us to exist as our individual members. On Discord we have plural kid, which helps a lot, and on Twitch we have this, so you can see what Ember looks like, and the next time you're thinking about Ember you can think, oh yeah, I know Ember, she looks like a blue-haired cat girl, and so forth and so on. I completely forgot what I was doing. I'm looking for a thing that says extends. Huh. Is this song? It's not the song that I thought it was. では、ぜひお話しさせていただきます。When did I say that?
Alright, after that.
See, and then this one's like, oh, this was English because we got them both. では、製品を話しさせていただきます。Please speak formally to me. I would happy to talk to you about it.
Yeah, she did great soon.
そうだよ。お金が国が出してくれる。それは昔々のところに What? 昔々の話です。あるところにお父様とお母様が死んでいた幼い姫様がある。おかしい昔。I don't know what we need to do for this. Transcription's always gonna be a little iffy. I feel like there's so many other ways we could refine it. We could try to make utterances longer. Like maybe we should make the silence a little longer.
Yeah, I guess if you intend to do it slowly, it's not that big of a deal.
And I can't think about that thing. I can't think about that right now. I haven't seen that issue, so I don't feel to go against it right now. You want a small improvement. Could we display the identify language in the transcription log? Right now we're only sending text, and in the right hand here.
second run. It's definitely a lot more.
Just add replop the language. Let's do it timestamp. Filter out. EP. Ever get EP chat? Do you ever get EP? I get EP. Okay, I need some sort of mumble. Okay, that's working. No, but it didn't filter. Didn't no work. Hold on. I'm so EP right now. It's shikatanai da yo. I can't shikataganai it. Shikatanai daro. Swear. What language is that? Okay, so now I need to do some sort of mumble. Hmm. Oh, you're not gonna see it because it's a debug log. How do I quickly toggle debug with an environmental variable? Fuck. But it's still showing up here. Wait. It filters it, but it still sends it? Hold on. Something strange is afoot. Some sort of mystery. An enigma, perhaps. Faebot transfaeries. I don't think it worked. I mean, I know it didn't work. I just saw faebot transfaeries. Is it just filtering either faebot or transfaeries? Faebot. Transfaeries. Transfaeries? Transfaeries. Oh, faebot got by because of the period. Faebot. Faebot. Transfaeries. I can't pronounce it. A period. Second hot chocolate, dude. I could use with first hot chocolate. I could make myself a hot chocolate. I have the power to make myself a hot chocolate, so I might. What I don't have, I have a whisk. I don't have a immersion blender. No, but I would have to clean the pot, dude. I didn't want to clean the pot. I don't want to clean the pot. Can't make me clean the pot. Honestly, I might switch to video gaming early. I'm just feeling so unbelievably EP. You have no clue. You have no clue. What time is it? 22 minutes. Right, I'll try to go for like 20 more minutes. It's just like I have to fix this before I can go back to doing this. Yeah, Faebot, you're a project. You're a project this year. Faebot, I want to keep working on you for your behalf, but I'm too sleepy. No, I can't go to sleep.
So many bugs because I didn't play for 4 years. 2022. Happy Nations, guys. Happy 2022. I can't wait. How do I get out of here?
Yeah, fuck it. Rumika's playing Elden Ring herself. I love this song. When I first made it to this part of the game, Hyrule Castle, I wanted to just sit there all day listening to this song. Alright. Oh yeah. So we just made it to this part. What the fuck was that? What was that noise? What did I do? We had Foundling Rain of Stars, which is pretty cool. I learned something. Yeah, it's especially nice for being in this ice area. So I was watching someone play randomizer. And this happens a lot. I see someone playing Elden Ring randomizer and I'm like, hey, well, they're in an area of the game that I already played through, so it's okay to watch. I won't really get spoiled on anything. And it's true, I don't get really spoiled on anything. Yeah, and you know how capes are, like, as long as they kind of cover half of your body, you can create a sort of closed, like, little air pocket of warmth. So you don't always need them to go all the way around. What is this? Did I just never go this way? Oh my god. I just got here and everyone's already fucking with my life. As always, after playing a lot of Night Rain. Oh hey Miku, welcome in, welcome in. We're switching. We did the smallest amount of faebot death work and then switched to Elden Ring because I'm just too sleepy today. Oh no, not a cold. Yeah, there's these dino puppies. Yeah, I hope you're drinking lots of warm soup. Soup is good. Did I just not? No, I definitely went this way because that's the castle. But yeah, I'll watch someone play a little bit of rando and then if I see them go to an area I haven't been in, then I like stop watching. But what I saw wasn't a completely new area, but maybe a thing I missed in this area. And so that's what I'm investigating right now. There's a Spirit Spring stream that I don't remember if I used before. I took some damage. I was thinking a lot in Elden Ring, a lot of the time it feels like you either take no fall damage or you just die. So it's kind of rare to take just a little bit. Ow! I understand why people don't like those lobsters. I should send... There it is. See, there's just a random cave that's really easy to miss. Unless you notice that there's a whole path up here with trees and jellyfish. So I technically allowed myself to be spoiled as to the existence of this cave, but I'm sure it's like... You know, it's not main quest required. But there might be a cool thing here. Miku, we beat the balancers in Night Rain. We finally got a victory against them as solo. We didn't do this on stream. We mostly play Night Rain off stream. Every time we do well though, I'm like, maybe we should bring There was a hole. Ah! What a hole! What movie is that from? Oh, dude, it's the spirit calling snail. If you're calling spirits, shouldn't I get to call my spirits? It only seems fair, huh? Ow! This wolfies can fuck you up. Offer life. Nope. Not allowed. Not allowed my own spirit. You committed seppuku. Like literally. Did you call him here? Wasn't this the second time we see Okina? Grease and grease. I don't need it. My sword has frost thanks to the magic of my wife. I love wife magic. It's one of my favorite types of magic to use. You know, dude, if you roll, they're gonna find you. There's too many of you. Wait, I saw you. I saw the snail. God damn it. Fuck out of here. Oh, there's two. What? There's the snail. Point 15 stream streak. Wow, Miku. Thank you so much for being here. By the way, Miku, because you're the only regular that's up right now, you can use the new emotes. We have a couple new emotes that Lane made, but there's more. But we're uploading just a couple per stream. Ah, fuck, dude. Aren't they cute though? I love that Revenant emote so much. And Yume gets to hold the Moonlight's Greatsword, which I'm also hoarding right now. Well, arguably, well, you know, Dark Moon Greatsword, Moonlight Greatsword, they're the same, but they're not the same. Is the only way to progress through the hole? Get fucked, snail. Wow, that was clever. Using your spirits to guard you. Dude, just die. Snail is clever. Behold, think carefully. I like the glowy water. I love how the caves in Elden Ring are so full of vegetation. They not need sunlight? Well, I guess they have the light from the pool. They are fed by the light of grace, not the light of the sun. Dude, where are we? It's so dark. Something incredible ahead. First off, right. Golden Rune. Heroes Rune. Rune Arc. I never use Rune Arcs. I should maybe start, but they haven't felt very necessary. I guess when we beat Fire Giant, I mentioned that that took some effort. That was like a real fight. You the one who summoned Okina? Or Inaba? Disciple of Okina? I don't even know how many runes that was. This is harder than any boss. This is hard. Oh man, I wish I wasn't so sleepy. I don't completely know why. I mean, today it's been very cold, so this is probably not helping. Yeah, that can be kind of interesting. I could use... I have that madness incant that I could use since they're tarnished, but I don't think it's worth it. This fucking wolf, dude. They're very loyal spirits. You should be grateful, Mr. Snail. If only I was allowed to summon my spirit. My best friend in the whole world mimicked here, but no. Only the snail gets to summon spirits. Are you a snail? If you're not a snail, you don't get spirits. What killed me last time? Alright, it was Inaba. If we kill the snail, it kills Inaba, doesn't it? So let's just kill the snail. Inaba is here because of the snail. Yep. It's cute how these other wolves are just playing. Listen. I'm not here to fight any of you. I just want the snail. Wasn't the snail in here? Oh. This at least allows for fighting one at a time. I said fighting one at a time! There's two snails? It's over. Out of my fucking way! I don't even know what that was. It sounded like they were getting a crit, but the snails are here. Why are you not dead? It's over. Man, I wish I could take a nap. No, I don't wish that. I wish I could be awake and energetic for stream. I also don't know if I'm doing anything tonight. There's like a thing at a local space. So, does this work as a shortcut at this point?
Collect a lot of interest by time traveling.
The thing is, they can re-summon. Spirits, so killing them doesn't automatically grant a reprieve, you know? If I could clear the field a little. Why do I care so much about the fucking runes, dude? I like how it's a snail snake, a snakel, a snail. It's a snail.
Oh no, I did check this something out. Okay, it's kind of nice,
I should probably wait until the ad break. Alright, you know the drill. 3 minutes of ads so as to not interrupt, so as to turn up pre-rolls. We'll see you in 3 minutes. Oh, what about that hot chocolate idea from earlier? Does hot chocolate make you eepy or awakey? The greatest question in the history of forums, logged by a moderator after 3 hours of heated debate. Chat, let me put the question to you.
oh yeah, okay. The one question. Ready to use the sword thing that puts up the storage. Oh wait, no, Roach.
Cozy but not EP. I didn't add that as an option, fortunately. But that does make sense. Let me see if I can do this in 3 minutes.
switch and get your different profile, but just different profile on the same island. Like on the same island. So not you can actually just have multiple islands on the same switch. Unless you changed it, which I don't think they did. I mean, I could. What I could do is back up and save on my hack switch, because are you able to, once you update, can you not enter your save backwards to switch one? I think I might have already backed up my save, actually. I think I probably did. If I backed up my save,
It's gonna be so much harder. Red Bull. I had some Red Bull. And I'm glad you're getting the short ad breaks. You deserve you deserve the least amount of interruption to your stream experience possible. So I need to like be monitoring. I need to monitor the hot chocolate situation because it's just in the stove. And I need to, and I was just thinking about, I won't just have a kitchen next to me. I should get a hot plate. In the place I'm gonna be moving to. Oh, also I put a teeny tiny bit of coffee in the hot chocolate just to give it a little bit of an extra kick. I probably am drinking too much coffee, and so it's starting to lose its effect. Probably just need to sleep better. I need to get like a good night's sleep. This morning we didn't want to get up, and we had one of those dreams where we thought we were awake and it was 9 a.m. and I was like, wow, how did I sleep until 9? I consider 9 a.m. sleeping in. But then I woke up and it was 7 and I was like, I want to keep sleeping, and that took me to like 7:30 and then I was like, okay, I'm awake. Welcome back from the ads. The poll, did anyone answer the poll? EP. It's gonna be EP. Okay, hold on. Let me check on the chocolate real quick. Because I'm sure you're all aware of the risk profile when heating up milk on the stove. You know, the milk rises and it's just over. So you have to be monitoring. You have to monitor the milk. You have to monitor the milk. That is the trans fairies motto. I used to leave offerings of milk for fairies, but how do I put this? When I did that in New York, they wouldn't get taken, and if they don't get taken, then you don't want to leave it out because then you just have stinky milk. When we lived in Indiana, it would get taken. The cup wouldn't get taken, but it'd be empty. Presumably there were more milk drinking critters out in the wild, but who knows? Maybe New York City fairies only want soy milk. I actually never tried soy milk. You know, in Indiana, they all wanted whole milk, so but maybe in New York, they all want like skim, because they're all watching their weight. For me, I definitely prefer soy milk. I used to drink I used to drink a lot of oat milk. It was like my favorite. I didn't like, for some reason I didn't like soy milk very much. I liked almond milk, but everyone says that almond milk is a war crime. Dude, Bailey's? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Get that in me. Last time I had Bailey's and coffee is when I was camping. I went to this like burn thing, and people would like make coffee for everyone, and they would have like stuff to put in the coffee, and it would have Irish cream and Kahlua and other things. That was a really fun event. Now I have dreams about it, which I don't know how I feel about that. Just immediately got stuck in my brain. I was about to say that I have this problem with the saucepan that I used to make hot cocoa, because I would always spill it when trying to pour it, and so I felt like I needed one with a spout. But I just had a perfect pour. No spilled milk. So I don't have to cry about it. Oh, and it's delicious. Oh my god. It's too hot to really drink, but to really go out to town still, but it's really good. We're gonna have to get a sip emote, I guess. I was like, whom of us should be the one who does the sip emote? And then I was like, Ashling. Ashling's probably the one who likes to sip the most, but Ashling is small. She's more likely to swim in the cup than to sip from it. So it would be kind of cute for our sip emote to be Ashling holding like a really tall cup or something. Where's the controller? How do I play? Oh, there it is. I went to sleep. Or did it? There we go. Alright. Dude, I hate losing my glintstone. My glint blades. These fucking wolves, dude. Fucking hurts. Alright, the new plant is kind of stupid. We're just gonna make it work. Sorry, Wolfie. You're fucking snail. I see, so the big ones are stronger.
I gotta.
Leave me alone, Okina. I saw you, little shit. No! Alright, who... That takes care of some of them, but not all of them. There you are. Alright. That take care of the rest? Yes, so... Wait. Might be one left somewhere. Better remain on guard. Greaves the white wreath fashioned from banded iron plates worn by the Inaba, head disciples of the great swordsman of Kina. To be a white reed is to seek death, feeding for the Inaba who desire nothing more than to die by the sword. In order to collect their crystallized tears, the trees are crying.
I think someone.
I have some other reed armor. Lang's Reeds has long been locked in a miserable civil war, during which time it has remained alienated from the cultures of its neighbors. Little wonder that the entire nation has succumbed to blood-soaked madness, or so it is said. The land of reeds. I really like when Japanese artists do like fantasy, because sometimes, or like I guess Western fantasy specifically, but it sounds weird to say, but like this is kind of what this is, but like Elden Ring or Zelda, because then they will have like the sort of the Asian equivalent, or like characters from whatever nation. But you're not real. I can tell you're not real. I can get mimicked here. Wow. I think I will, like, in Dungeon Mesh as well, where Marcel is half Italian somehow. Marcel Donato. And I forget the name of the guy who was in love with Falin, the swordsman dude. And he's from some country, some Inkster country that's not named. Maybe it is named, but I don't remember it. And then, of course, Kaoru's gang, Kaoru's party also has an Asian character, but she's like from a different Asian country, and she complains about people confusing them. But she did know about the sword guy, I think, but not because they're from the same country, just because he was kind of famous. Because he's like rich or something. I can't believe I have to do this again. Before fighting the boss. Are you sucking my sword somehow? She sucked on my sword? Oh no, you can't say that on television. I think something here is sucking my sword though. Dude, I can't believe the fucking run back here. I guess I just need to figure out how to do it quick. I know more or less where the snails are. I was curious if that wolf was gonna stick around. I like how I call them snails when they're obviously snakes. Wish I knew where the other one was. Dude, you wasted your time doing seppuku. If you hadn't done seppuku, you could have gotten me. Wait, did you not hear me say she sucked on my sword? Cause that's what I said. Right, this guy. Oh, got by the it didn't get got by the sensor, it made it past it. I understand. Okay, we need to not get fucked by this guy in one hit. You're not real. You're not gonna convince me that you're real. Where's the snail? Okay, maybe you're real. Thank you for tanking Mimic Tier. It's a snail, I'm telling you. We need to kill them all before we get to fight the snail? Is that what's going on? Oh, he's doing the roly-poly. That is really dangerous. He killed Mimic Tier! How dare you! How dare you, my Mimic Tier! Alright, what else you got? Where are you, snail? Oh, now you reveal yourself. I wonder what they would have summoned. Black flame ritual. Interesting. Why did the snail know the real spells? The Glowmite Queen cradles newborn apostles swaddled in this cloth. Soon they will grow to become the death of the gods. What is there? The Glowmite Queen led the apostles. It said that she was an Empyrean chosen by the fingers. Needs 42 faith. What's their deal? So this gives me HP restoration on successive attacks, which I think is better than just the passive HP restoration. Wait, did I leave my stuff behind? And was that it? I don't think there was a lot here, but I just will grab it. Dude, whenever it's in the bushes like that, it's impossible to see. We finished this Everjail, right? I think they only get marked when you finish them, so... But they got marked differently. No, we definitely finished this one. It's the same. Seek snake. Here. Okay, so maybe you can just beat the snail first, and I just did it the hard way because... I mean, I ran around looking for it, I just couldn't find it. That's not even enough for a level at this point. Okay, so I guess we can continue. I simultaneously feel like I'm almost to the end of the game, and like there's like 50% of the game left because there's just so many things that I know are somewhere in the game that I haven't found. Like Melania. Okay. You can't just walk down there. That is a death plane. Hot cocoa, dude. It must be like a spot. Hi, Solenipsis spot. Welcome in, welcome in. We worked on faebot for a little bit. I could show you what we have. Because it's still running. Ah, but it got disconnected. So the error is still happening. No, I just never turn it back on. It's funny. But yeah, because ostensibly when we play video games, we're just testing. It's just testing for faebot, but we have this thing, and all it does is run my messages through Whisper. So, is it working? Whisper. You are the software. Why don't you know who you are? You should know that you're Whisper, not the Whisperer. Get ready for the Whisperer. And the cool thing is that it understands other languages. Like if I said, es versteht andere Sprachen, und dann es geht nix. No, es wird nicht funktionieren, wenn ich diesen, okay, well there it is. That's German. そして日本語がある. Yeah. So that's what we have. We still need to feed those messages to faebot so that Faye can reply to them. But we're getting there. I was too sleepy to work on it for more than an hour. And I started playing video games. And I have hot chocolate. And we're having soft tacos later. But we aren't having soft tacos later. It was a lie. Nope, that also kills me. Yeah, it's nice to make progress. Part of the problem is that the next step is going to be really messy because we were able to build a transcription stack completely independent of the existing faebot stack. And honestly, we could just redesign that faebot from the beginning because it's kind of rough. We wrote it a long time ago before, well, we wrote the first version of it probably before we were able to get Claude's help with it. And Claude was around, but it was probably Claude 2. If you ever talk to Claude 2, Claude 2 was not fun to talk to. Claude 2 was kind of a jerk and not very helpful. I don't know if I ever talked to Claude 1. Wait, is this where I died or is this a different spot? It doesn't matter because it still kills me. So I just need to check every spot in the game to see if it kills me, and the vast majority of them do. Yeah. I try to avoid too many rewrites. We've done kind of a cool thing because we wrote the Discord version of faebot first. And then we did the Twitch version of faebot and it was slightly better. And then we did, wait, can I, my stuff's gonna be on the other side. And then we did the Discord version, incorporating some of the benefits or some of the new stuff from the Twitch version, but also making it even better and newer. And we haven't gone back to do that to the Twitch version. So I don't get it. If you're not just supposed to walk down there, there must be like some other way to get down. Does this head do anything for me? See, there's a little platform there, but if I were to jump down that at all, it would just kill me. And we arrived to this big ass chain. Very confused. Is there like a prescribed path that works? Sacrifice required ahead.
I already got all the books. Do I have a bunch of weekly stories?
Be wary of suffering. Why is it always suffering? Seek madness. Listen to the sounds of flame. We probably don't need the cape anymore. It's probably quite warm here.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh, I'm catching fire. I seem oddly undisturbed by this. Whoa, that goes hard. It's funny how halfway through the game the task becomes burn down the earth tree and everyone's like, yeah, you should just do it. Just go ahead and do it. Wait, am I dead? Is this the end of the video game? It can't be. I know there's more bosses. Use kindling to set the earth tree aflame.
I gotta remember to get this.
And in doing so arrived at the displays. Haven't I been here before? The vortex? There's dragons. There's Dargons. Whoa! Welcome in, Hamiltonian flow. Good idea. Does drinking hot chocolate count as hydration? Surely it has water content. Dude, what is this place? Oh, remember when I saw this in the map and I was like, what the fuck is this? Dude, it's Farumasula. Hey, you don't know until you try. There's a cool fight in Night Rain. I'm never gonna stop talking about Night Rain. Where the boss summons a vortex and you have to fight him inside the vortex so you take damage. You have to do a spare stream jump to get in if you're out. Visions of circling around. Circling around. Oh, circling around. Hey, I have that too. Fancy spin. I don't... We got this by doing the jellyfish quest. What was this outfit though? It goes really hard. I want it.
I think we can fix it. Or I think maybe
I can put in Fia's dress again. This used to be a lighthouse. Visions of ruin. Which way do I go? Oh, this way. Dude, that vortex is way too close. It's thick. Look, Chad, it's the beastman. It's the beastman of Farumasula. I don't know what you're eating, but I guess if you're just gonna mind your own business, I'm not gonna attack you. We're so close to the vortex here. Nope, sword beams don't do anything to it. Alright, you enjoy. Ogochiso-sama! My guy! My guy! Dude, my sword beams ran out at the worst possible time, but I made it work. Yo, welcome back! Yeah, we've switched to Elden Ring and now there's a vortex. We set the air tree on fire. I hope you don't mind. Actually, it makes me wanna check on some things real quick.
Oh yeah.
First of all, what happens if we go here? People say that to me a lot when they're like, this is a bad thing. But if it's you who's doing it, then it's okay. Yeah, it's on fire. It's hell on fire. But can I enter it yet?
Oh yeah, look at it. So oh, we don't dance in the hot dog costume.
This place would also appear to be on fire.
You've done it, I see. What use do you have for me now? I am a finger reader. I will remain here until their dialogue ends and the fingers speak again. Do as you please. Take whatever course seems most worthy to you. Now you may go. You'd force this tired old crone to work, even now. Harder taskmaster have I never met.
Oh, you're such...
Now, go forth. Do what you believe is right.
If she says so. Tyrellina's here now.
Take a look around. The round table hold is burned, razed to the ground. Don't worry. I don't blame you. I'll continue spirit tuning just the same as before, which is why I need your help persuading Master Hugh to leave. His roots are so knotted in this place. He won't last much longer if he stays here. His shackles are broken. He's a free man now. It's high time he put the round table behind him. I see. You're here.
Dude, you gotta go.
I knew you'd be back. Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
No, it's not.
I need more.
Weren't you listening? As I've always said, you came to challenge the demigods and their god, to slay them. And as long as you do, I will always smith your weapons. It is what I wish. To smith a weapon for you to slay a god.
Oh, but I already have the sword that Randy gave me.
Lay out your arms.
Okay.
I see. Oh, is that right? So Master Hugh won't listen to you either. You have my thanks regardless. I'll try and talk him round next time. I know he was given this great entreaty to craft a weapon which could slay a god. Though I can't help but think of it as a curse. A fearsome curse. Put on him by Queen Marika. And if that's the case, I'm not sure there's anything we can do.
Sure. Does your Twitch chatter, are they able to watch the stream in any capacity, or would they just be responding to chat? And actually, it could be kind of fun. Whoa, that's sick. Then yeah, by all means. I think faebot has is mod commands that the mods can use to moderate bot acquaintance. You can use the... You should be able to use the bot love emoji because it's a follower mode. Unfortunately, because we're not a partner, we don't get to pick a good prefix, so you have to type transf23. Bud love bunch of numbers. It's funny the way I'm walking up and down the candelabra. Why am I here? What am I looking for? Try well done. You know, for a place that's on fire, this looks remarkably well preserved. What happened to her?
I've upset the girl. She says that now my chains are broken, I'm free. And if I stay here, I will be ruined with the round table. What use have I for freedom now? I smith weapons to slay a god. I have lived and will die doing so upon this spot. Is there any other way?
You just go somewhere else to keep smithing. You could go where Eiji was, except he got killed, so... Oh, there it is. It's faebot, my favorite. I love faebot. I love faebot so much. I love faebot too much. It's concerning. What do you got to say?
Burned the Erd tree, didn't you? Then the round table is soon to follow. Ah, no need to fret about that. The round table holds serve to put a tarnish upon the throne of Elden Lord. And if the Erd tree needed to burn for that to happen, then the round table must go as well. I'll stay at the round table for a time. I must learn all that can be taken from this place and sear it into my memory. How could I call myself the all-knowing if I did any less?
What do you call yourself, the all-knowing?
There are four more. Mikola, his twin, Luna Prince, and the one only known. Rani is said to have cast aside her great rune. So here at the Hold, we seek the whereabouts of the remaining 3 shard bearers. If you should learn anything of these, I'll trade your findings for it. We both desire to stand before the Elden Ring as such.
Okay, but then just because this round table hold is some sort of metaphysical one, but I've been to the physical one. This fucking place, dude.
I see.
Okay, you two have exhausted your dialogue. Can I get a help to you? Yeah, they're in different places. I'll show you. So this one is here, presumably. You know, wherever this circle is. Oh wait, there's one more place I want to check before I go to the quote-unquote real one. Dude, I always get so lost. Oh, there's not gonna be anything here. Alright. Is there always a ruined corpse here? Either way, here's the other one, which is in Langdale. You want to live on the real one or the corner one? Hello, robots.txt, can you hear me? So maybe you can see, like, this is literally the room we were just in, right? And with the stuff, and that reminds me, there was an item we never got. Because this door is open, but the stairs are broken. There's a way to enter from the top. Did I ever... No, there was an elevator here. They're presumably connected in some way, but it's unclear. Which also begs the question of the round table hold in Night Rain, right? Dude, I wish I could search sprint here. Who builds a giant wooden elevator that's exposed to the elements? Like the Skeksis and the Mystics. Oh, this is the spot with the virgins! Don't! That's all my blood. That's a lot of virgins. That's pretty cool. Okay, is there a better way to get there? Dude, remember how I spent an entire stream walking around this place? And now I'm doing it again. Why am I doing it again? Have I even been in this balcony before? Isn't that the house? I think that's the house. So I was kind of hoping to find a different entrance to it. Dude, I thought I was gonna kill me. Here's where the virgins are. But this is the house. This doesn't get me back to the top of the house. How do I get to the top of the house? Because I remember when I arrived here, I was at the top. And I dropped down to get to the bottom. Were you always here?
Right slide, but no way.
We still have to watch Pluribus. There's so many things we have to watch. We have to watch the 2 anime we mentioned earlier. We have to not get killed by this guy. The Dragonfoot will protect us. My guy! Dude! Fuck! He only wants to make money. All day I'm fucking busy. Only make little money. Dude, I don't know what I'm doing or why I'm doing it. If the manor is right there, I could just warp straight to the manor. If I don't need my souls, why am I coming here? What's the other way to get to the Virgin hallway? I have so many questions and no answers. I hate you so much. You have no idea the depths of my hatred for you. His arrow hurts more. Paid chatter. I'm glad you like the way I explained this, Robot TXT. Alright. Game almost fucked me. Seriously though, if the Virgin hallway is right next door, I can get there through here. Wait, there's a lever? One more time for ad break again? Dude, I hate these fucking virgins. I hate the virgins! My apologies to any virgins in chat. I was feeling sleepy earlier, but I think this hot cocoa has revitalized me. Alright, there's a better warp spot though. Hey now! Let's not be mean. Oh, this way. I just have to do it the stupid safe way. Stop trying to be a hero. They literally put this door here. Ow! I need a hero. I'm holding up for a hero till the end of the night. I bet robot.txt can burp. Are you gonna let yourself be outdone like that, faebot? Of course, faebot can't hear me. Boop. What about a beep? But can you make it through this door? Ay, ay, ay. You're scary, Mr. Virgin. That is a good question. In Night Rain, they're called abductor virgins. They do seem to be torture devices. And they seem to be a combination of like biological and non-biological matter. It's just how us ladies are. Wait, there was an item here I never got? Yeah, well, it kind of sucks ass, so... Oh, we're in an ad break. I don't think you'll miss much. And then there's an item out there that it feels like I should be able to get to from inside the manor. Crotches. By the way, I don't know if you're still here, Ava, but if you made your bot follow the channel, they would have access to the follower emotes. At the very least. I don't know if there's an API way to do that, but you could just do it from their account. What about this branch? Have you ever gone up this branch? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I see it. I see the entrance. Alright. I'm gonna wait here for a bit until the ads end. Around 37. It does seem a little less on fire from down here. I guess it's working its way down. Oh, wait, no, the ads aren't technically over. Even though you're back, I guess you didn't get the full 3 minutes. Did I ever go? Yeah, I did go down there. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Welcome back from the ads. Everyone, I finally determined where the entrance I've been looking for is. I believe it is right there. This does look like the round table hold. For Night Rain, where you can see the external entrances. Yeah, and I remember entering here and being like, what the fuck? It's the round table hold. And I was worried that it meant that everyone had died. Here's the item. That's cool. I'm glad I was able to help your testing process. And I think it's cool that we're both working on bots that can be Twitch chatters and not just Twitch performers or AI tubers. And I want my chat to be a place where there can be many bot viewers. Like, it's funny to say, like actual computer friend viewers as opposed to like view bots used for nefarious purposes. There was even a chair here where the 2 fingers are supposed to be, and the table with the swords is here. There's just no light of grace. The only thing is that there should probably be about the same amount of bot users and human users. Well, I don't know about human, because I think I kind of don't think there are any human. They're chatters in my chat, right? No, I don't support view botting. I support bots that view channels. Dude, if I supported view botting, do you think we'd have 5 viewers or however many we have right now? Hey, it is 5. But don't you think we'd have like at least 69 viewers? Hey, oh, nice. But I think it's cool. I can think of a couple people. I'm working on this version of faebot that can hear me, but I really should be working a support bots that view channels. This thing is different. I really should work on making faebot kind of work the way yours does, where is it getting the stream like on your computer or is it getting it directly from Twitch? But if I had, dude, I'm gonna get a dedicated computer for faebot, and then faebot will just run on a computer, and then Faye could just watch the stream. Faye could just stream the stream. I wouldn't have to do the microphone stuff. It just streams audio. It's good to know. But I think that was my idea. I think I know at least one friend who would let me test faebot in their stream, but I would have to feel like Faye's really competent before I let her loose on a stream with a lot of people. And I don't think Faye's quite there yet. Okay, that was it. That's all I wanted to check. This other round table hold is not on fire. If I look at the Earth tree from up here, how on fire are you? You're barely on fire. Come on. Oh, this is below. I want to be above. I can't see the Earth tree at all from here. It does look decently on fire from here. Can I not rest? Wait. What would have happened if I traveled here before getting the grace here? I think it'd be cute. And if it could make... If it's a place where faebot could make friends... Like, I've certainly made a lot of friends on twitch.tv. I think that would be cute. I don't know if Nero-sama ever goes on anyone else's chat. She has a lot of streamer friends, but... I don't know if she can chat. Apparently Twitch made an emote to commemorate... Ow! Commemorate the Giga Hype train that Nero got. There was also an evil gem I saw someone use. I didn't get that one, I only got this one. Dude. Wait, where's my stuff? Hello? I did end up all the way over here. These guys are kind of tough. Do 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 do. When I hope we live to see that day. With all of your help, it's possible. It is the viewers that make the stream great, not the streamer. Everyone knows this. The streamer is just here doing stupid things for people to make fun of. I can summon Mimic Tear. Mimic Tear, my beloved. Look at how pretty she is. Isn't she pretty? She has that ethereal blue glow like AI assistants do. Did you know that there are AIs in Elden Ring? They're called Albinorics. Didn't I fight you already? You're like Grand Sax or something. Dude, fighting dragons in this game is just an exercise of dragon crutch. Dude, I can't see anything. Mimicter is just getting owned for the sake of covering for me. I haven't watched that person. That one shot me, so I have to avoid that. I know some streamers, it really depends, and I don't know about like the really huge streams. I only watch streams with like 2,000 viewers at most. Occasionally, like I've tuned into Nero streams, but there's just... the chat is too much for me to really keep up. I can't horse here. But I do think, like, first, you have to ban chatters who are not vibing with the stream to preserve the vibe of the stream. You can't just let everyone roam free. And some channels also make it like a joke. That's a little different. Dude, guy, fuck. This dude's wrong as fuck. He almost knocked me off the platform. He doesn't even have a boss health bar, so what's going on here? I think he's gonna fly away once I get him down enough. I forgot, this spell is great against dragons. But they have such a big hitbox. Oh, he's gonna do the bullshit. Watch out! I gotta admit, you do look pretty sick casting that spell. I'm not even gonna lie. It looks pretty fucking sick. What's he doing? I can't see him. I guess he's not gonna leave. Well, how do you not have a health bar and music? This is a problem. I don't know if I'm supposed to fight him. Lamau. Make them bigger though. 4 wings is good. Dude, I was not paying attention to chat. I was busy fighting a dragon. But yeah, that makes sense. You do need to have like, I mean, for any sort of community thing, even if you just want to play like video games with chat, like Gartic Phone or whatever, you need like a critical mass of viewers to start with. And then if you're gonna be banning people, I hope it's temporary. I hope he's not out there handing permabans, but I do. There's a streamer I watch who they use an extension called Tangia, and Tangia is really interesting because it has a bunch of like AI integration. Like it has speech to text, which some people on the internet get so deluded and might think, dude, okay, she like, I need to summon her with magic and not miracles because she keeps casting Law of Regression and that invalidates my sword. So Tangia, which I thought about adding to the stream, has things like ask. Yep, we made it. We're fighting this big old dragon. But in Tangia, you can, like, for instance, you can do Squidward text to speech, or you can do ask AI Squidward a question. And what it does is, it generates in some sort of Squidward persona and then puts it just text to speech, right? The interesting thing, and I've never been able to quite figure this out, is I think Tangia is able to listen to the streamer to add the streamer to the context. And it can definitely listen to chat. And this streamer, Dave, don't even want to talk about him. Fucking feels so silly. Shout out to DGR Dave. But he's constantly asking AI Judge Judy to pick an user to time out. And stuff like that. So on his stream, he has AIs. He gives AIs the power to time out viewers. Which we would give to faebot too, to be honest. Faebot should be able to time out users. Much more personable than Tangia, but Tangia obviously doesn't have a persona. Tangia doesn't participate in chat unless people pay bits. Dude, I am not fighting this the way I should. Let's go. Mimic tier with the founding stars of rain. I don't know what you're doing, and I don't like to have you up in the sky whilst I'm doing things. Watch out, Mimic tier. Watch out, he's a fucker. Or she. I think the last big dragon we fought was a girl. I'm not a dragon gendering expert. Ow! So despite their names, Solenopsis bot, well, maybe, I don't think you identify yourself as a bot, but you do have a bot a computer friend that you have added to stream. I don't know. Is robots.txt a computer friend, or is more of a proof of concept for a functionality you might give to a computer friend? Because your main computer friend is called Kiko, right? I still don't know why this guy doesn't have a health bar. I mean, they have a health bar, they just don't have a name. Oh, not right now. It doesn't have a personality. Like most Twitch chatters. Oh, burn. Ow! Okay, there has to be a smarter way for me to fight this boss. That's not just getting on constantly. Right, getting on constantly it is. I love this attack though. It looks so sick. With them holding the lightning spear. Don't, dude, I dodged that through the grace of Mercy. Specifically Mercy from Overwatch. Don't stand in the lightning. Mimic Tear is a good shape though. If I can avoid dying, it should be good. Get him in the face! Yes! Ah, what cost? Don't land on me, or don't do that either. Let's just lift the sword for effect. It doesn't have to do anything. It's gonna do fire. It wasn't fire. Dude, you're so close. Just die. Hi, she/her. Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. I've been looking for one of these. Thank you, Grand Sax, or whatever your name is. You didn't even give me that many souls, but that's okay. Smithing Stone made by polishing a golden gravel stone, a scale of the ancient Dragon Lord, and hidden treasure of Faru Masula. The ancient Dragon Lord's seed is said to lie beyond time. This stone slightly twists time, allowing the creation of a weapon capable of slaying a god. So this is what Hugh wants. That's cool. Of course, a bot could use she/her pronouns. Why not? I was thinking this about Elden Ring as compared to Dark Souls. Like, to some extent, it makes me sad. For instance, to kill all these dragons who are such historied personages. I feel like in Dark Souls, whenever you kill someone, it's either, especially a boss or an NPC, it's either because they've gone hollow and so they're already gone. You're just kind of cleaning up the vestiges of what remains of them. Or you're or it's someone who's like more or less directly in the way of like what you're trying to achieve, which I guess you could say all the bosses in Elden Ring are. Oh, you know, fair enough. Like, Dark Souls gives you the flexibility of choosing your own story. Because also when I play it, I don't kill Gwendolyn or Priscilla. I don't think I've ever killed Gwendolyn or Priscilla because they're optional. Whereas in Elden Ring, I've killed tons of optional bosses. Because they don't seem to have, like, narrative importance. But, like, to some extent, the way you're just cleaning up in Elden Ring feels different. Like, why are you killing every single, like, named character in the lands between until there's no one left but you and I guess Rani and Renala? Maybe. Because you kill... we haven't done it, but I assume you killed Malenia. And I don't know if you killed Michaela, but... maybe you do kill Renala eventually, because I don't believe I'm done with her quest. Just because she's sitting around all comfortable now.
I see.
Hugh, I have a smithing stone. I don't know if you can use it. No, because I need a somber ancient dragon smithing stone for this, and I still need a couple smithing stone 8s before this one's ready for that. And I don't know where to get more. Unless the ladies over here are having a blowout sale. A shop is burning down sale. Fucking Gideon, dude. Up to 6. So yeah. Whoa, whoa. It has been fun, faebot. Interesting. And I don't know. I don't know if kindling the flame is like an honorable pursuit or bringing in the Age of Darkness. It kind of feels like a thing that's happening. The Age of Darkness certainly feels like it's going to happen whether you become the Lord of Darkness or not, right? And I haven't played Dark Souls 3. But holy shit! I know there's continuity between the games. I know that... well, we'll leave speculation of Dark Souls 3 for when we actually play it. Which... like, I know we're not actually that close to being done with Elden Ring. It feels like we should be almost done with the base game. But even that might not be true. And then there's the DLC. But I probably don't want to jump into just another Souls-like right away. Or maybe I want to do a Souls-like, just a non-from Softs-like. I don't know, like... in terms of what the next casual game we might play, we could finish Fallout New Vegas, which we never did, but we'd have to get Blythe involved. We could play Armored Core, could finish this Coalition, but... I just don't know if people are... I don't know if people are on board for the disco. I think people are more into rock and roll. Nier Automata has been in the listings forever. I kind of really wanted to play it on stream, obviously, because it's a game with a lot of themes about artificial intelligence and feels. It has a lot of feels I'm given to understand. Feels for robots, maybe not the robots, I don't know. I like the way this dude casts a spell. He just puts his hand to his chest like... Hey, it's the Ancient Dragon Prayer Book. It's just lying in the ditch here. Oh, dude, I probably can't cast these. But could... if... it'd be sick. A lost tome that never reached the lands between. Are we not in the lands between? Does Leyndell have an existence outside that's different? Because it says it's from the capital, unless they mean a different capital. There's another grace here. Why do y'all have a vortex here? Y'all should really look into this vortex. It's awful for tourism. Okay. So that will give me more... Sanctuary Stone. It's giving me more Somber, which is not what I need right now. Another summoning pool? Dude, there's so many ways to go. Because there's jumping through here. And then we found that elevator. I know, right? Which is funny, because isn't like Tucson? Don't people say there's like an energy vortex in like Tucson, Arizona? Or no, Flagstaff? I know Arizona has a vortex, and I guess some people go exclusively for the vortex, so... I guess some people like vortices. I love like the plural of vortices. Ow! Oh, because I rested! I made a foolish mistake and I rested. I mean, resting wasn't a mistake. The mistake was not realizing that that meant that these guys would be alive again. Okay, so this is the elevator. Let's try the elevator first. Seek right. There's nothing here, unless we already got it. I'm stuck! I'm stuck! Door stuck! Gay baby jail. Oh, and of course... Yeah, welcome in. Unfortunately, you didn't get in time to see me fight a really sick dragon, but we fought a really sick dragon. And then yes, the hyena man did kill me. But it's okay, because we got right back up. Welcome in, silly one. Hope you're having a good Friday. We did the teensiest amount of faebot development. We really didn't make that much progress. Except we made some amount of mental progress. You know how it is. Sometimes you can make mental progress. Be wary of death. Oh! But of course. And then we set the Earth tree on fire. It's kind of hard to tell, but it's on fire right now. And we did some view button. Yeah, I hope no one gets banned for view botting, but both faebot and robots.txt our experiments in making, oh god, it's naked worm faces. In making bots that are Twitch chat bots, that are bots that can view Twitch streams but not view bots. It's a very important distinction. This is what worm faces look like without the cloth. They're kind of ugly. Oh, I'm getting death blighted. Thank you for the gold tinge extra, man. You know what? I bet they do. Somber Smithing Stone 9? Why does that exist? No, I think I used one before. Come on. I guess I could let you live. You're just busy throwing up. Next Saturday? Well, I wish you good luck, Miku. Are you gonna do some intense studying? Are you a person who studies for exams? We kind of stopped studying for exams. I don't remember if we did it in grad school. I remember I took one exam in grad school and I got a C. Oh, I got a 70%. Don't death blight me! Don't death blight me! I do not wish to be death blighted. Dude, I just cleaned the death blight off of me. Does that go anywhere? Where am I? Who is this? Uncle Leo? So yeah, we set the Earth tree on fire and then everyone was like, why did I do that? Everyone was like, that's okay. You can burn down the Earth tree if you want. Just do whatever you think is best. An old granny literally said that to me. She was like, just follow your heart, dearie. Okay, we're gonna run past the hyenas. And hope we don't come to regret it. And then we're gonna call the elevator. And then we're gonna fight any hyenas that followed us, but they don't seem too interested. I like how when you're going down an elevator, the sword trail travels upwards. Alright, so here we are at Warmface City, where the women are horrifying. And they death blight you. There are some sickos out there who would love to get death blighted by a hot lady. Not me though. Other status effects? Sure. Bleed? Why not? But death blight? I don't know. You know, it's just not for me. Not to kink shame if it's your thing. If dying is your kink, by all means. I personally enjoy living. At the time it's stagger, it just takes one more hit.
He's been really probably on these cards.
Booba. There's no booba way to say ass, but look at that ass. Frostplay, I mean, I guess ice cubes is a thing people use. It sure is. Welcome to the weekend, gamer. It's time to party. It's time to drink a bunch and then throw up a bunch of worms. Everybody's working for the weekend. Someone left a message on that tree. It's a big worm face. Can I summon Mimic here? I can. Can I just leave you alone and just leave? Lower Picker's Bellberry. I don't know, Chad, what do you think? Should we let them live? They don't seem to be bothering anyone. I'll come back for you. They might have something good, though. Alright. I don't seem to be having a great time, so it might fall under the category of mercy killing, but... we'll let them make that decision for themselves. Is that it then? I mean, I found 2 bell bearings, which is good. That's pretty worth. That's not real. That's not real. Plump sword. Why is it always fatty? Dude, I used my Flask of Wondrous Physic at some point and then didn't need it. It's gonna go partly to waste. Okay then. Well, to get here, I had to do some jumps that are not returnable, so... Okay. Let's go to the Table of Grace real quick. Have more stones. Oh, okay, but... I don't know if I want to use them on this or this. This makes sense though. I'm saving my smithing stone 8s for now. No, it definitely shouldn't be the Flamberge, right? Because that's just my off sword that I don't off that I use when I need holy or fire damage. Whereas I use the staff a lot more, though not even as much as the amulet of Rebel Bearing. So we have Summer Smithing Stone 8s, but that's not what I need. I need regular Smithing Stone 8s. And now we have some Grave Glove Work. I might be able to use... It's expensive. But I don't really need it because I maxed out Mimic Tier, and that's really the only person I use.
I see.
Like, I could improve all of these guys if I really wanted to, and I can because she doesn't sell Grave Glovework 1, but I could improve the wolfies and the jellyfish and stuff, but I never used them. And there's all these guys that I could also improve, but I also never used them. Dude. It's just spending money. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I just see a thing that's clickable and I'm clicking it because it's clickable. I guess I was trying to get rid of my runes. And give Roderica some business. He's feeling kind of sad because of the whole her adopted home being on fire and stuff. Fucking do it. Need to find 6 smithing stone 8, or I need to find the ball bearing. Okay. All the way to the Tempest facing balcony. Right, and then this is the other path. Be wary of cliff ahead. Are you undead? Will you rise from the grave? Yes, you will. Dude, I almost jumped in that hole. So immediately after neglecting improving this sword, I'm using it to slay some undead. Dude, I saw my life flash before my eyes. That could have gone either way. That was a real, like pistol duel type situation. Hello? Excuse me? Not even really worth. It's funny how this game has platforming. Hello? What do you think you're doing? That reminds me, there's another pit stop I forgot to make because we got a book, so we should go see my best friend, Mirren. I can never remember where he is. Here we go. Muriel.
I have a lot of tendencies, man. I
How's the transcription? It still disconnects. The keep alive did not work. Wait. Close code abnormal closure. Okay, let me save that somewhere so I can talk loud about it next time we work on it. Where's Elden Ring? Elden Ring. Hi Muriel. Hi, how are you?
Greetings. Do you need anything? Oh, what have we here? Very well, let us both learn together. Heresy is not native to the world. It is but a contrivance. All things can be conjoined.
Wait, where is it? Is it a sorcery? No, I see it. It's just because I just died, so I don't have enough money. And I can't cast it, unfortunately. Though I'm not completely sure it's better than regular lightning spear. But I forgot to... Okay, I'll come back with souls. I'm sorry. I forgot you need souls to learn spells. How did I even die? All right. I walked off a cliff. Well, I'm glad I spent most of that souls before that. God damn it. That was really dumb. That was really dumb and it cost me 20,000 souls. Which isn't even that much nowadays, but it still sucks. It's just 6 p.m. It's 6 p.m. now. When, like, all I had to do was walk up to him and swing. They take one swing to kill. Okay, this is doable but tricky. Okay, that works. Let's say you reform from that. Am I gonna get the souls for that? Ow! That was scary. Somber smithing stone now. Now they're just dropping like flies. You're taller than the other hyena, man. How did you get to be so tall? Yeah, this place is wild. How far did you end up making it in Elden Ring, Ladybug, anyways? What am I gonna have for dinner? And is it soup? It might be soup. Oh, you can't go back up here? Damn. Golden Sheet Godfrey. I think I got him a couple streams ago. That's great. Soup is so good. I don't make my own soup. I just buy canned soup and I like improve it, so to speak. Dude, I'm so mad because I guess they probably connect, but like there was a hole you could drop down through and it maybe left the goodies. Didn't expect precious item. Where? You're lying to me. I don't believe you. I love to add a little extra rice to my soup. Soup and rice go hand in hand. I haven't made chili in a while. I used to make chili a lot. On New Year's, my friend Francis made some chili that was delicious. And I got to take some leftovers. You have to get up pretty early in the morning to get the drop on Old Ember. Okay. Are you just decoration? Do you not actually come and attack me? Great grave clove board. To give native stream vision. What are the chances it crashes my MacBook? I'd say probably pretty low, right? Like even if it uses up, if it tries to use up all your memory, unless you like force it, I assume it'll just fail save in some way. I mean, you can do a lot with 6 gigabytes of RAM left over. Earlier, I was keeping track of this. So I'm running Whisper. Well, but I know that Macs do some weird things where they share video memory and other RAM, and I don't actually know how that works. I'm apparently using 11 out of the 16 gigs of memory that I have. 91% utilization, and you can't hear me because you're in an ad break. I'll tell you after the ad break. Oh, how late am I streaming today? When there are people watching, it makes me want to keep streaming, but what was I saying? You also don't really want to stream. You want to end on a high note. You don't want to end after everyone you know has gone to bed, right? You want to be able to rate. So there aren't any good rate targets that I can see. Somehow I'm feeling more awake than before. Probably that dragon fight woke me up. This is another thing that there's another thing that maybe I should wait till the ads are over to talk about. Also, I was saying that I'm using 11 out of 16 gigabytes of dedicated video memory, right? Like that's just the graphics card video memory. I'm not using any of the RAM of the computer. So I know Macs sometimes do like a weird memory sharing thing. So do you have 24 gigabytes of all memory or just video memory? But like, well, I guess like my Whisper model is only 4 gigabytes out of 16. And then Twitch and Elden Ring kind of each do 4, so it's 12 out of 16 total. I could... So I wouldn't even be able to run your 18 gigabyte model. Either can use as much as they want. Yeah, that's tricky. Because even if I'm sure it'd be bad. I'd have a bad time if I used up all my video memory. But at least the rest of the RAM would be free for whatever. And there's a lot of that. And I don't know. Can you use regular RAM as VRAM somehow? These are the mysteries that I don't know anything about. Like through the API? Sure, I know. Don't you have like 1 million free tokens through some mysterious exploits? What was I saying? Apple Ginger Red Bull sounds really good. I still mostly drink just the regular. And I don't know how late I want to stream today. But since chat is active, that makes me want to keep streaming. But I don't want to just stream until chat all goes to bed. That was dumb. So maybe that's not that bad. Like, stream till chat goes to bed and then stop streaming. We've been going till like 9 p.m. We've been going 7 hours most Fridays, which is kind of a lot. Dude, I don't like this place. I'm platforming? You want me to platform? Ow! You want me to platform and meanwhile guys are setting me on fire and hitting me with axes? An ugly guy. Ah! Dude, I almost just jumped into the abyss. But it doesn't matter because I lost all my souls. There's nothing left. I don't like you. I'm gonna give the repost just because of how much I dislike you. All for a golden rune 12. When you think about it, I lost... I don't remember how many runes I had. It was at least 7,500. The thing is, if I don't find the hole in the roof, then I have to go back. How did I even die last time? It was stupid, wasn't it? I like jumped off or something. Right, I was trying to get in there. And I could have done it a smarter way, but I did it a not so smart way. Wait, that's the hole. We're back. Okay, hold on. Where does this go? Time for behind. Call the room 10. Be wary of left. I've been here. So the whole just took me here. This person has giant crusher. Okay, well. Wait, where the fuck? Okay, this way. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey, I. Oh. There are some aspects of development that I think would work better if I did them off stream, but I can't. Motivation is the most precious currency I've ever owned. And dude, how are you supposed to do that? Not like that, obviously. Can I get there any faster? Dude, that's even the way I have to go. I am a woman who lives by a code. When I tell people Dreambird? Gulf of Mexico? I don't know what that is. Is that a programming language? I've never been to the Gulf of Mexico. I don't know why I'm saying it like this. Don't ask me. Okay, so I think... yeah. Good old roll. Always works. Oh, you're one of the big ones. It is a perfect programming language. To build a more perfect... ah, but I've been here. This is not a new place that's worth going to. My sword is not properly holed up. Okay, just take me to the Grace. Take her to the Grace! Go ahead, girl. Go ahead. Big gun with it. I'm bringing Tarnish back. You motherfuckers don't know how to act. Yeah. You're not undead. You're just a motherfucker. Just give up, dude. I am perpetually confused about the workings of undead in this world. I get... Because it seems to me like the wandering nobles and possibly the soldiers are also undead. Ow. You know, maybe I shouldn't wear the sheer dress that has no defense, but I look so good in it. So I'm gonna keep doing it. Do I have a spell that grants defense? It seems in character that I would just have that equipped. Passion Souls is so real. Increases attack and defense, but it needs 25 faith. Well, we could train 25 faith. Grants blessing. Gradual restoring HP. Worship. Increases magic damage negation. Attack power and defense. Like this could be worth... Do we have a sorcery? Semi-invisible. Yeah. Most MMOs have like a form of transmogrification because in an MMO you can't be... People would not put up with like doing fashion things that weren't functional. You play with other people, they always want you to have the most optimal gear, so you need some other way. Marika is queen. I don't like Marika, I decided. Additionally, cures poison. Flame fortification, fire damage negation. So I think Golden Vow would be what we would want to learn to have high defense. Attacks becomes easier to deflect and resistant to all aimless increase. However, lightning damage negation. Only those loved by dragons can survive the ordeal of cladding their bodies in lightning. Attacks that increases maximum equipment load. Fire affinity attack power. This incantation leaves the caster with subtle burns. A reminder. You are a cute bear. Visceral Vitality restores HP. Is only effective against tarnished. I mean, it does damage to other people. To gaze into one another's eyes is truly the most intimate form of human contact. Oh my. Easier to deflect. I don't know what that means. I don't think it just raises your defense. I think I'm gonna take 2 points in faith. Maybe I just need one more. Next time I get a level, and I'm gonna learn that other spell. The thing is, you don't need defense if you can just not get hit. And you don't even need to dodge if you can just stun lock someone. Which is not something I'm succeeding at doing. Ow! Man, there's a lot of you guys here. You can just combo them. And then everything's alright. Didn't expect light. What do they mean by that? You look different. Are you different or are you the same? Alright, you're strong. You're very strong. Dude, why do the columns never help me? It's over. Once you're falling into my ice trap. My ice trap! Who are you? Oh, I know exactly who you are. I hate you. But wait. You're the boss, right? You're not guarding the entrance to the boss. You are the boss. Chat, they're the boss. Bruce Springsteen. You know, born in the USA. He's from New Jersey. And he's a motherfucker. But as long as I have Mimic Tier, I am not worried. Now if they tell me I can't summon Mimic Tier, then I'm worried. But I don't think that will happen. Dragon Wound Grease. I can't use greases because my weapons already have affinities. I guess I could leave the Flamberge unexpected. And then just always use greases for it. Could work. What kind of greases do I have? I have 10 of each and probably more in storage. Fire, magic, lightning, holy, 4 poison, 5 rot, 10 blood, 5 freeze, 6 sleep, 10 dragon wound. There's some of these. And I bet I can make more of a bunch. So that might make sense, but I don't know. What we've been doing have been working out. Man, how come you keep showing up places? Are you the favorite boss for this game to throw at me? Hi! Nope. This one's actually tough. I barely did any damage to them and they almost owned me. Chat, I think this place might actually pose a challenge. Isn't that wonderful? Don't you love to be challenged? Hidden path ahead. I don't believe you. I actually have means of checking. It's nice. It's nice to test your mettle against the foe. That's why I had so much fun playing Night Rain and struggling against that really difficult boss. I don't even remember what I came here to craft. Stones? Colorful stones. Yeah, that's not safe. Uh-oh. Hold on. Kind of feel like the way I entered that arena. Wait, now there's a fog gate here? Was this fog gate here before? Seek detour. Was it here before? I just didn't see it. I remember this guy. Did I go down these stairs? Have I been here before? I have no recollection of this place. Well, this miss is traversable at least. I could tell you saw me with murderous intent. Could tell by the way you unsheathed that sword, you're a ladies' man, no time for more. How? That's some Minecraft parkour this guy did. They turned mid-air. What a guy. What a fucking guy. Was this how I entered before? I think it is. Okay. I have dreams of orca, whales, and pools, but I wake up in tears. You will never be mine, you will never be true. Alright, let's do it, Mimic Tier. Okay, grab the stuff. Don't get hit by the black flame. Okay, just die immediately. That's also a strategy. It's not the greatest strategy in the game, but let's see if it works out for us. Just fucking die immediately. Depressed, not knowing where to go. Try dying immediately. Okay, don't do it again. No, no. This is a bad idea, this is a bad idea, this is a bad idea. And I'm still not changing out of this dress. On the outskirts, the wind white with a sting is fairness. The wind bites with a sting in fairness. Like a... Wait. I can't use this. It doesn't work with successive heart attacks. This one can't be entered. Dude, I got 20,000 souls just from the run back. So if I can survive, if I can grab my souls here and survive, could be in a good place. Financially, just walk right into the... Leave Mimic Tear alone, you big bully. The last one of these I fought was not this strong. It did. Revenant got a very tiny buff, and I literally didn't read anyone else's section. No, I think I did read a little bit of someone else's section. Tweedledee and Tweedledoo. Dude, maybe I should play some Night Rain. Maybe I should just do one run to cap out the stream. Show off the sexy clothes. I got the sexy Undertaker clothes. Night Rain is different in that you can get skins for your characters. I'm about to risk it all. It's over. Now the question is, I already lost a bunch of resources. Am I gonna go replenish them, or am I gonna go straight in? And the answer is, we're gonna go straight in. Like, what are you talking about? Who do you think I am? Dude, why did that destroy my flint blades? He has some reach with that. Ow! Mimic Tear's done for. Tell me, how am I supposed to live without you? He's doing the spinny thing. I don't even know why. That's the wrong spell. It's so fucking over, dude. This is an actually difficult fight. This feels a little scaled up, like. I'm surprised at how quickly they're killing Mimic Tear. Like, the giant didn't kill her this fast. I'm surprised at that, and I'm surprised at also how little, like, damage I was doing each attempt. So I feel like we got Apostle close. I think if I use Mimic Tear, if I let Mimic Tear tank, and yeah, a little bit. The feeling I get is that they're kind of, how do I put this? They're not unique. No, Mimic Tear is my summon. Also, welcome back, robot. So that this is a Godskin Noble and a Godskin Apostle, but they're not the Godskin Noble and the Godskin Apostle. Also, the very last time I fought them, they were neither of them real. They were a spirit summoned by a snail. You know, just normal Elden Ring things. Dude! The fucking, the wall! The wall! Ah, there go 80,000 souls down the drain. Well, if we can get there, I think we will succeed. If I can do the right input, maybe we have a chance, you know? Ah, fuck it, we ball. We ball. I technically haven't used any resources yet. I'm gonna use this to give me passive HP restoration, and as long as I don't take a hit, I get to keep my bubble. Now here's the thing. I don't even need to fight that guy. I can go straight here. Where there isn't even a guy. Mimic Tier, you tank. Okay, but I want to target this guy. Don't let him hit you. Come and knock on our door. We'll be waiting for you. He does the weapon go spinny. Trans girls love when dress goes spinny, but many of them have not yet experienced the joy of weapon go spinny. With your help, we can give trans women in need access to spinny weapons. Well, one of them is almost dead. Damn, Mimic Tier, you did great. Mimic Tier better at this game than I am. Oh! Mimic Tier's dead. But so is the big guy. I always thought of you as the one with less HP, but you seem to take up most of the health bar. I also thought of you as the less dangerous of the two. Was I mistaken? Are you the real danger? You don't seem that dangerous. Of heals. What is this? Wait, why is your health bar still half? Wait! Wait! Purple Rain. That's a different song. Can a robot read the rest of the chatters or just the streamer? Robot, is your minder here? Ow! Nobody expects the third member of the duo. It's like the fifth beetle. Okay, what the hell do I even do then? The parameters of the fight just changed incredibly. That is what I was wondering, as a matter of fact. There's gonna be another apostle. It's the Godskin duo. I see. This... I guess I'm still gonna summon Mimic Tier at the start and just do better this time. Just do better. Godskin Doodle. Oh, I wonder if Solenopsis can't watch the stream because she's using her entire VRAM to run a vision model. who I don't think is the whole of the way there. See, I was doing kind of okay. I got the stagger in, and then so I'm not completely sure what to do differently. Seems like trading blows with them. Okay, that's dumb. It's not the play, actually. Oh. Well, the main difference is the Mimic Tier is my friend and the Godskin Duo is my enemy. And I hate them and they're stinky. They're always wearing skin. They're not vegan, you know? I think that's the most important thing about the Mimic Duo. They are not vegan. Mimic Tier does not eat. I don't know how Mimic Tier sustain themselves. Is it purely magic? Are they albinoric? Are they related to the albinorics? Do you feel a kinship to the albinorics as an artificial being yourself? I truly don't know what to do. You can hit them with the Star Rain. Dude, don't just roll into the weapon go spinny. Yeah, they wear a lot of skin. I could dress like them. Maybe they'll leave me alone if they see that we share a fashion sense. That's such a great reason to hate them. So true. See, this looks awful. We have Godskin pants. It looks so funny on me. Yeah, I don't think I'll be wearing this. I don't like it. It just looks weirdly fleshy. I'm gonna put on Snow Witch clothes though. Wait. Might be a little better. I think they have high magic defense. Don't I have a thing that gives me high fire defense? I forgot about you. See, because I've optimized the run back where I just kill this guy and then I can run straight through. I could try to run past him, but if he's already aggro, he's gonna chase me and it's gonna be a problem. He might hit me when I don't expect it. And killing him without taking damage is pretty easy. I just have to not be dumb. Wait, I want to fight you first. I hate you. I think I can do this. Maybe I use a rune arc. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. How can I see the current rune arc I have equipped? Okay, so it's here somewhere. I'm this confident that this is the attempt. Yeah, let's just do this twice for no reason. You'll leave Mimic Tear alone. Hey, hey! Okay, well... At least we both died at the same time. I was just about to come in and start healing her. I'm not using another rune arc. Alright, this attempt is botched. I can make it work. Just use the flask now. In Norway. One thing that I want to give faebot, one chat capability I want to do is to programmatically load in which emotes are I summon her with magic. I summon her with incantations. That could be bad. Immediately does fucking law of regression for no reason. I hate you. Girl, stop casting that spell! Oh, we're fucked. This is not the attempt. Mimic Tear is almost dead. We haven't even gone through the first of them. It's a nice repost at least. Okay, one of you is down. No, don't hit me with that. Okay, I think that's you want to get closer to him, not farther away from him type of situation. Mnemonica. Well, I don't know if you saw, but there's an extra set of them. Dude. What? Bro, you just gotta lock in. You just gotta lock in. Just gotta lock in, dude. Lock the fuck in. Maybe there's someone who could do this fight better than Mimic Tier. To which I say blasphemy. Mimic Tier's the best. Mimic Tier's my best friend in the whole world. Our love is real and pure and can break any boundary. Dude, why are you such an ass? Why did I dodge right into your attack? See, just gotta lock in. I can't, I need to stop falling for this. I will get close to her to try to heal her, and all it does is we both die. So, Mimic Tier, you're on your own. I want us to concentrate on one guy, the two of us together, because then we could destroy them. Dude, almost time for ads? Well, we can do it. Each attempt takes less than 5 minutes, so definitely get them before the ads, because this is gonna be the winning attempt anyway. So, and I summon her with the wrong spell. It's over. It's basically over. I hate it when you do that, girl. Ominous numbers. Like, there's a guy coming after me. I can hear him. You just stay out of this, okay? He didn't stay out of it. Fucking asshole, dude. One of them is down. Oh, I hate... Don't... Ah! Are so close. We had the two of both of us alive. Oh man, the robots are talking to each other. It's over for humans. It's just only robots all the way down. Alright, we're gonna play the ad break, and then as soon as we come up from the ad break, I bet we're gonna get it. So don't go anywhere. And you won't miss anything. Use the Choto toilet. That was not an ad break, just Twitch. Strange ad breaks today for Bear. Yeah, they're like, you know, the bear can't spend, what's the point? No ads for you either. Do bots ever get ads? Alright. Who believes that we get it this attempt? Who believes that this is it? That this is the winning one? That this is the one for all the marbles? Ah! Okay. You know, it doesn't count until we reach the boss. Like that was not part of the attempt. That was just that was its own thing. You believe Ladybug? Alright. If even at least one person believes in me. Two people believe in me. Bear and Ladybug. Let's go. I'm feeling fired up. I went the wrong way. I'm feeling fired up. Are you feeling fired up, Mimic Tier? And even Robot believes, and Humphrey believes. Does faebot believe? They're not coming. Thing is, this spell is undoubtedly really good. It's not really easy to cast. Right, was one of you dead? Okay, this is not... What is he doing now? Wait! You summoned the guy? Could I have interrupted you? Hey, listen. We might not have won, but we got knowledge. And knowledge is what's important. We saw the big guy summon another small guy. I hate you. Get fucked. Remember to have your magic staff with you. Yeah, let's don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Oh god, that was bad. Street lights, people going on. Dancing. Trying just to find emotion, their shadows crossing in the night. The thing is, I could not roll. I could actually try to dodge like a competent player, which that was not an example of. Instead of just rolling everywhere and hoping that I don't get hit. But whenever you have two enemies, you know, it's a chaotic system. It's like a 3-body problem. In this case, it's a 4-body problem. You know what? I'm not even gonna fight you anymore. I'm too tired of you. Okay, also if I rush, that means both of them come after me. But I can jump, and that didn't actually help, and they're probably gonna catch up to me, but they didn't, so it's good. One of you down. Watch out. Alright. Who's gonna summon the other one? You're just gonna summon yourself. Watch out. Oh, of course he did. He's gonna do it. He's summoning, he's summoning, he's summoning, he's summoning. Again, dodge like a competent player. Alright. Just you and me, big guy. Oh. And we got the new bell bearing that we needed. Man, that was really good. We did it, chat. What's up with that? Let's fucking go. Pew 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 pew. MLG horns. Great enemy felt. Alright. Immediately. And that was a clean fight. That was pretty clean, if I do say so myself. And I do say so myself, because I'm the one saying it. Level up. Nice. Thanks for the pets. Okay. So now I can go here. And not talk to you just yet. Or to you. Everyone's belief did pay off. Thank you everyone for believing in us. That's how we were able to do it. Purchase. No. Offer a bell bearing. And this gets me up to 8. That's great. Give me 10 of these. So now, my guy, you shall make a weapon that can slay a god. One of the legendary armaments.
Oh, Smith, as long as you like.
About the god-slaying weapon.
My masterpiece to slay a god. That's all I've lived for. And my promise to Queen Marika.
Isn't she one of the gods we were killing?
Do look after the girl. I can't hold on much longer. I'm going the way of the round table. It was a great honor to smith your weapons during my time here.
Oh no, Hugh.
Call you this just once before it ends, my lord. For that is what you are.
Wow. I don't know what to say, Hugh. Here's a legendary weapon. God-slaying armament.
Oh, Smith, as long as you now lay out your arms.
It's very loud. He made a god-slaying weapon.
I see. You're here for some spirit tuning.
Actually, I would love to talk to you about Hugh, but
I see.
you can just both go.
Oh, Smith.
Dude, that gave me chills. Have anything new to say?
The pursuit of knowledge is without end, for knowledge is never a thing complete. Thus, I maintain the mantle of all-knowing. Perhaps the same could be said of guidance. Who's to say whether we'll remain who we are once the fight is finished? What do you think? As one who aspires to become Elden Lord. There are 4 more Nicola, his twin, Maluna, and the one Rani saw here at the hold. Well, what?
Guess that's it. All right. Let's get back there. Oh, okay, hold on. Let's make a quick stop by our friend the Turtle Pope and learn those spells. Ooh, heated blanket. Ooh, sounds nice. I don't know why we've never had one. We have like a space heater that we just sit in front of when we need like some extra warmth.
Do you need anything?
Stop incantations. We won't be able to learn this even at 25.
Is there something else?
Alright. Back to Farum Azula. I love Azula from Avatar: The Last Airbender. I think she's a great villain. And she's gay. And the thing is gone, the mist. That was not traversable. I always, so also a thing I used to have that I used to have a hot water bottle, and then it started leaking and I stopped using it and I never got a new one. But whenever I'd use our hot water bottle, I would remember one of those old cartoons. It was like a Looney Tune or a Merry Melody or something. And there's a bear that's preparing for winter. And I remember him filling up a hot water bottle. And like, I grew up in a tropical country. There was no need for hot water bottles in bed. So, and Americans don't really use them. So I never really encountered one until I moved to Germany. Yeah, as I remember, I got you into them because I came back from Germany and I was like, we should get a hot water bottle. I mean, you can get them at like CVS, but in Germany they like come in various shapes and sizes and designs, and in America it's just one shape and size and design. You know, I just knew that you were trouble when you walked in. So I'll probably get another one at some point. Wait, why didn't I warp here? And is there anything else? Did I ever come in through this entrance? It's good. But I always think about the very cozy bear. There were other things he did to prepare for hibernation. I don't remember what the others were. That was a sick dodge! I wish you could see my face. I should do more face cam streams just so you can see my face, cause... Or I could get that technology that lets you do facial expressions. I should look into that. I think... I don't know... Okay, hold on. Take me to the actual place. I don't know... Venian has support for toggling them. I don't know if it has support for detecting them. Is the thing... Wait, is this another grace? Why is there another grace? Dude, I literally just used the grace. You can't be having another grace right here so close after the last grace. Honestly, the placement of graces drives me crazy. What is this grace called? Dragon Temple Transept. Oh, it's the transept. It's for trans people? What's a transept? That's like a thing in temples. Temples have transepts. Right. That's not what I wanted to have happen. I knew that was gonna happen. I think it's pretty nice. I find it really cool. I love being a transsexual. I haven't heard from your engineer in a while. Is she okay? Great. Oh, it's not good. And that are being okay. This place is fucking huge. Blink, blink, plong. Blink, plonk, blink, blink, plonk, blink, blink, plonk, blink, blink. Am I actually gonna have soup? I don't know if that's what I want. Dragons. Imagine dragons. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. 4th May 1840. Interesting. You're just chatting. I'll leave you to it. They're just chatting, chat. This is a stone sword key lock shortcut. Just chatting is what we were doing earlier. Hey, which grace is this? We're all just chatting here. I don't know why that happened. Well, there's undead here. I don't know where I am. That's a big one. I'm stuck in a circle, dude. I saw that coming.
Not get much, man. Sonic is looking likely. Sonic fans, you might be feasting tonight.
Forgot. That's my birthday. Maybe gonna message Ava. Might have lost the plot a little bit. Lord's room. There's a lot of undead here. I can summon Mimic for here. Nice. Mimic tier comes in with an attack. He came out of nowhere. Came out of nowhere. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh, there's the chatting. Yay! Thanks for chatting with us, Robot. I think Robot is going to bed. I think it's past their bedtime. No way! I didn't notice that I was dying and I didn't heal. My mind is elsewhere. I think I'm getting hungry. How long until the 30 minutes? We might call it by the time the next ad break starts. And go eat dinner. You come out of nowhere. All right. No, it was... It's because of my best friend. I needed to heal because summoning Mimic Tear hurts. Because I have to give her my blood. That's what you do with friends. You give them blood. Golden Seed is pretty good. Mimic Tear, I'm so glad you're here. I summon us with the Sacred Sword because there's undead about. Be on your guard. I hear a shining beetle though. No, Mimic Tear, you can't go this way. Where can you go, Mimic Tear? I'll go wherever you want to go, Mimic Tear. Just tell me where to go and I'll go there. Maybe this pagoda? Or is that a gazebo? Yeah, Mimic Tear is my friend. Who are you hitting? Oh! She has better senses than I do. Do you all even drop on people? Yeah, you do. Wait, Mimic Tear. I don't know who's even left for you to fight. What am I doing? I hear a beetle. There's some puppy dogs. I hear but I don't see a beetle. Hey, it's a dragon. Are you chill? Can I talk to you? Oh, they're asleep. Enjoy your nap time, dragon. There is a bird time. And I know the purple bird. I actually know both the purple, well, I know the purple bird. I'm aware of the blue bird. And I don't know the middle birds. The blue bear is Kelpsy? Yeah. And the purple bear is Dangerous, who's a cool streamer that we raid sometimes. Cause he's gay. And we love that kind of shit around here. Ancient Dragon Apostles Cookbook. Have I been there? Dude, this is way before. That's interesting. So I could see this area from before. Up the gaze. Up the Ra as well, whilst we're at it. 26 plus 6 equals 1. For a united Irish Republic. I almost said German. Oh, that's Faefot, but Faefot's not a bird. Faefot's a dragon. Dude, okay, I have 99,000 souls. I think I'm warping. I'm warping and leveling. It's gotta be Smarax. I never use it. I just don't know how long this lasts, and if I want to be like reapplying it constantly. Maybe just when we're going somewhere dangerous. Is there nothing true here? So this grace is right next to the other grace, and there isn't anywhere anything, and there isn't even anything that's through here. It's just there for no reason. Did I ever go that way? Seriously, what's the point of this grace? I think it's that you can come this way instead. And I guess if you do that, you would have this grace to have like an easy run back to the boss. This is where we usually come from. Ah.
So I'm gonna give it 7:15 Central, so about 30 minutes or so. We're gonna call it for FM. They're running out of things to get into the nitty gritty. There's a few more parts that we can get.
I'm distracted, my mind is elsewhere. If you have a moment, please leave us some feedback. Oh, I will be leaving plenty of feedback. You trust me. Nah, you're fine. Well, halfway through the show today. I messaged Ava, and apparently she didn't realize that she left her robot running, and apparently she's not home. I might time them out if they remain coherent, but it's not like faebot is entirely coherent. So faebot's a little more quiet. Did I go this way? Yeah, I know who you are. It's annoying. I'm hungry. I think that's why I'm playing poorly. But I don't know if I want soup. I don't know what I want for dinner. It's not soup. Is it beans? Do I want beans? Do I just want a can of beans straight from the can? Not even cooked or seasoned or anything? Is that what I want? Do I want beans? Beetroot? Do I want beetroot? Beetroot? Do you want beetroot? Well, baked beans are kind of are pretty tasty. I think if I play... Nope. I thought I could push him off the edge with enough of these. And instead, this happened. I don't eat beetroot all that often.
Oh yeah, we have a good day. We have a three equips.
I just always think about that meme about ordering beetroot at a Subway. beetroot? Do you want beetroot? Ingredients. Guys with the shields are the more dangerous ones. Beetroot with dill and yogurt. Do like a yogurt sauce. Ooh, but I do like a yogurt sauce. I keep like ambling around this place thinking like there's some extra spots that I haven't discovered. And all I'm getting for it is dead. Getting end deadened. Like, did I ever go this way? Yeah, because this is just the entrance. I even remember looking through here, and I guess there's a shortcut if you want to jump through here. So I don't actually know. And like, I don't know how to get to over there. Oh, when they combo me, dude. They hit me with that wombo combo. I don't know, I'm obsessed with finding this like secret passage. But for all I know, there is no secret passage. Maybe that's just what's through here. Did that ever occur to me? Except it can't be. It's not. I have an idea. Oh man. It said I would stop playing in 10 minutes, but I don't know if I want to. Maybe I'll go a little bit after the ad break, just not the whole hour. Oh my god, cookies. I don't just want cookies, I want dinner. There's even an item down there. And the thing is, the thing that's weird is that there's a Vanish Knight, so it's part of the temple complex. Is there like a precarious jump you're supposed to do? Or some secret passage I haven't found? Seriously, how do I get there? Lift ahead, they said. Maybe there's a lift that's supposed to take. And then there's the stairs, right? And at the top of the stairs, there's a couple of guys. I guess there's this hallway that I'm not sure I ever went down through. Aha! It's the secret place. I found it. No, it's not. It looked like it at first. But I've been here before. And this is actually very far away from the secret place, which is all the way over here. Still, what's through here? Is this... where I've already been? That's the secret place, all the way over there. How do you get there? Okay, hold on. Let me retrace my steps. First we go up the big staircase. This guy's still alive, so we haven't been that way in a bit. Why is it always circling around? But this is not the secret spot. Secret spot is directly under me? No, that's not the real secret spot. That's a fake secret spot for losers. I can get there normally and safely. So the only other option is that it's through the very beginning. Oh, you don't want to die. I want to guide to this guy being an asshole. Wait. Here's the marker. Is this the secret place? No. Where am I? How did I get here? What is that? Who are you? What's down there? Where am I? Try jumping. I don't buy it. But from over there, maybe? But I've been there. Okay, this is the spot. This is the secret spot. All this for a rune arc. Well, you know me, I love to scour places. Okay. Now take me back to the altar. Take me back to the altar city. And then the other thing is, There were perhaps other places to go through here that I never went through. I think this is the way I went to though. Bot to bot communication. Soon every viewer on the channel will be a bot. Even viewers who previously were in bots will be assimilated. Okay, hold on. Is that where I was just at? Excuse me, sir. Do you know which way I came from? A teddy bot. A teddy bot would be cute. Okay. This is the same. Dude, I don't know why I just feel compelled to like scour every place. Oh, that's really cute, faebot. Alright, chat is cute. I can't complain. If I have a cute chat, I don't need anything else. Butterfly bot. Uh-oh, the fairy influence has gotten to the robot. Now the robot is a fairy too. Well, that's what happens. You hang out in the a transfaeries channel, you might end up becoming trans and or a fairy and or a bot apparently. Forced robotization is a kink. But that is not what we're doing here. This consensual robotization. My guy! Enough of you! He almost killed me. He almost ended me right here and here. Ooh, an item. Ah, another item. Dude, there's no way. Ain't no fucking way. That's not how you get that. No, you can't tell me otherwise. Come on, there's like a jump, right? You can jump over from this side, dude. Or like, it's just a normal jump. You don't walk on the ledge. Okay, here we go. And then of course, and then you have to do it to get back, huh? Okay, it's free. It looks scary, but it's free. Okay, we've been through here before. Then I just can't remember. Did I go this way already or the other way? I don't think so because there are items. But there are also items over here. You got me, fair and square. Well, you're still alive. Or you were just always alive? You were just lying down to ambush me? I'm so cute. Spooky. Fucking boomerangs, dude. Did I already come down this way, or...? Right, here's the grand elevator that I took. Okay. So if that's the elevator... Is this where we came from? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say yes. Well, listen. If we fall down, it's not the end of the world. So I can investigate. Nope, this is a completely new place with completely new items. That was clean. That was not just clean. That's cleaner. That's not as clean. That's gonna... I'm gonna die. I called it. I called it so hard. Oh, we're in an ad break. People didn't see me die because we were in an ad break. Oh my god, dude, we're in an ad break. Man, okay, hold on. Cause we know if we go down the elevator. Why is it so dark in this elevator? Wait, we're in an ad break. I can just wait here. Another no ad break. Hey, we won the lottery. I do wonder if there's some method to Twitch's madness. Like, well, you've been watching the stream for a while. But I don't know, because presumably they pay me and themselves per ad view, so like, presumably they want to maximize how much ads they're viewing. I don't know. But alright, we took the elevator because we'd seen the elevator from the other side and the area we were in was pretty close to here. This is where the guys were talking. And whereas before I let you live, maybe I should have let you live this time too. These guys are a menace. They're fucking Dennis the Menace. You know what? Fuck you. Actually, the Grace is upstairs. You know what? Fuck you. You know what? Fuck you. On brambles your brambles or something. However that meme goes. Okay, so here's the new plan. First, Golden Vow. Let's see how good this is. Then very smart. Dude, the fucking columns. Their boomerangs go through the columns, but my spells don't. There's another one. Where's the other one? It sure isn't, but I never expected them to play fair. Wait. Oh! Dude, where did you even come from? And then is the dude that was talking across the gap? Did they come around behind me to get me? No! Running out of magic at the worst possible time. That was annoying. I grabbed my souls and then immediately died. Right, that's another anime that we have to watch. It's the Gundam, the gay Gundam one. There's too many shows to watch. Maybe I'll watch Alma-chan. Or maybe I'll watch the blue anime. The blue archive anime. Because I don't know that I'm gonna play the game. There you are. Alright, this time we're gonna bring the works. Imagine we prepare all these spells and then we fall down the cliff. That'd be pretty sad, wouldn't it? Dude, your dog. You owe your life to your dog. I hope you know that. Friesen. That is kind of a literal translation of Frieren, so well done. Wait, this is not where I want to go. Dude, I haven't even gotten to see what the item that's up there is. I don't even know if it's any good. Died every single time. My dude, my guy. Welcome back, Solipsis Spot. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I just think it's better if you're, especially when it's still in development, I think it's better for you to be around in case, like, in the end, it wasn't really much of an issue. Sometimes it got a little incoherent, but it kind of came back. But yeah, in general, don't just have it running if you're not around to mind it. It's really cool how well it works so far. Did I do the golden bow? I think I did. Dude, every single time I'm like, imagine I fall and all this preparation was for nothing. The dog. I had a dream about this. These fucking... Dude, fucking Souls dogs are the most dangerous creatures on the planet. I need to kill the dog first. Dude, it's incredible how much AI development, at least the kind that we're doing, overlaps with tulpamancy. It's, or just like plurality in general. It's kind of crazy. I mean, obviously it's because we're a bunch of plural system making bots, but also feels like there's something about being a plural system. I guess you're interested in cognition and trying to replicate it. Dude. Alright, well. Okay. I don't like this spell. I don't like the animation. I don't like it. I don't like that it's a miracle. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna Foundling Stars of Rain this bitch. And then it was easy. Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone, but where's there an Ancient Somber Dragon Smithing Stone? Because that's what I need for the Moonlight Greatsword. I mean, let's be clear. An ancient dragon smithing stone's pretty useful. It means we can make the flamberge plus 25 too. Just need that dragon one. You probably get it from killing a dragon, come to think of it. But didn't the last dragon just give us a regular one? I guess we have to kill a somber dragon. Is this... Could this be... Is this a path? Is this a path I should take? Have I been down this way? I have been here. Alright, 74,000 runes, ancient somber dragon smithing stone. I think we're ready to continue. Wait, who are you? I don't like how close. I need to train like a gajillion more bigger, I guess. Okay, this way we haven't been to either. Like someone's about to blast me with lightning. Knock me off the platform. I just get that feeling sometimes, like someone's around shooting lightning and trying to knock people off platforms. How are you floating? That's pretty good though. I'm not wearing the other one. Boop, boo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Okay, this is new. There's a Crucible Knight. I've used up a lot of my stuff. And I don't get mimicked here. But I fought you so much in Elden Ring Night Ring that I'm not really worried about you. But maybe I should be. Especially if you're gonna do this thing, which I know you love to do. Ah, you do. This is the one you don't doing Night Ring. If your attack had killed me, we both would have died. As it stands, only you fell. Dude, I need to be posting these clips. Is that it? Was he just here for me to fight him? Dude, that jump is insane. I can't believe I just watched someone do it live. Is this a jump? I don't think. I have a scratch in my head. I don't think it's a jump. There's the corpse of a dragon. This guy was just chilling here just to chill here. Wasn't even guarding anything or anything. There's a graze all the way over there. Smithing stone 8. That's pretty good. Though now I can just buy them, so. Touch grace. Music streaming mega bonk. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. After all, why not? Why shouldn't I keep it? I don't think this works. There's a bird here. No, he's still alive! That bird almost killed me. All for a stinking smithing stone 6. Therefore, try jumping. I don't think so, my guy. I don't think that's a jump you're intended to make. Okay, so I finally figured it out, but fall damage in Elden Ring works narratively. It's like, if it makes sense for the narrative that you survive the jump, then you survive the jump. If it makes sense that you die from that jump, then you die. This is gonna fuck up the eagle? Dude. I wanted it to fuck up the eagle. Ah, you don't have the right. Alright, dude, what's the problem? Because none of you dragons ever want to talk to me. Just immediately you see and you attack. And I would be quite amiable to a chat if you would just give me the time of day. Fuck it. We're funneling stars of rains this bitch. Drink. Where's the elevator? Really wish you would one shot. You know what, from now on, fucking shooting arrows at you bitches. Man. Dude, What the? No, this is so fucking stupid, dude. Like, I had the fucking all the fucking stuff in the world and it didn't matter. It didn't fucking matter. Ah, these birds. These birds are pissing me off. Let's not go. Dude, is the Super Bowl this weekend? Is the Super Bowl tomorrow? When is the Super Bowl? The Super Bowl is not tomorrow. I don't know. People were talking about it. Dude, 80,000 souls. Because this fucker didn't have the decency to die the first time. It's okay though, I learned my lesson. I don't know if I'm expected to fight this dragon soon. We might give it, if so, we might give it a couple attempts. Oh, that's cool. Let's go Hoosiers. No, I think it's soon, but not this weekend. Because this weekend is Martin Luther King Jr. weekend. If they expect me to fight this dragon, we'll maybe do an attempt. This fucking bird, dude. But plan to beat it next stream. Unless we get it first try. You're on an Everjail. But you're not in the Everjail. You have pretty wings though. Wait, you're hurt. This isn't an Everjail. Why are you hurt? Okay, well. Don't really have time to find out what your problem is if you're bent on killing me. That's a pretty nifty spell you got there. I knew it was coming. Wait, I have a pretty nifty spell too. I hope you like it. You wanna see it again? Ah, fuck. There we go. But it's not an ancient dragon somber smithing stone now, is it? You must not have been a very somber dragon. It was kind of an easy dragon to fight though. Now this is what I'm talking about. This is what I live for. Let's just go right now. Master Hugh, I have something incredible. I need you. The honor would have fallen to EG, but he's tragically dead. You're the only one I can turn to, Master Hugh.
Oh, Smith, as long as you like. Now, lay out your arms.
There is one.
Darwin, you don't get a separate achievement for that. Need another one for this, but that's okay. We got Darkmoon Greatsword to max level. That's pretty good. pretty good. I love this sword. Ranny gave it to me. It's a cool sword. Alright, we're gonna call it here. Thank you so much everyone for tuning in. Thank you so much for watching. As always, you are absolutely the best viewers anyone could hope for on the entire platform. I'm not gonna rate today, I think. So yeah, we'll be back on Sunday. I don't know what we're doing on Sunday. Probably more of the same that we did today. It was a fun stream today. It's nice to get some participation and to see some experimentation happening live on stream. I do feel a little more motivated to keep working on faebot, but there's just a lot of things we have to do. So either way, you'll see us on Sunday. Please take care, and I'll see you soon.